Hello. Good morning. It's Saturday. Today we're gonna play Lord Winklebottom Investigates. I've been pretty excited about this. I don't know if this is something that you know about me, but I like talking animals. Red wall. Ghost of the tail. And this kind of reminded me of Chicken Police, which was the first game that I streamed, actually, and so much fun. So much fun. So I'm hoping this kind of gives me the same level of excitement. We've got a charming gentleman giraffe, Lord Winklebottom. So grab your coffee and let's get into it. Let's have some fun. It's gonna be a great time. Already, best game.
God, he's dead! The master's dead!
I mean, kind of like he couldn't have drowned because axolotls are water creatures. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I can feel it in my bones.
Well then, Frumple, that was quite the case, wasn't it?
Oh, indeed so. Already made the evening edition, don't you know? I picked up a copy when I went to buy the boat ticket. We'll be quite the heroes, I think.
Hopefully they don't dwell too much on the part where one of the weasel gang cracked you over the head with a pool cue and nearly made off with all the gold, eh?
Huh, wretched blighter caught me from behind. Just not cricket, is it?
Still, all worked out in the end, my friend, and just in time too, as you have this party with Admiral Gilfrey to attend.
Look, who is this chap anyway, Winklebottom?
Oh, Gilfrey's an old school friend of mine, top of his class, went on to become an admiral, then latterly undertook a number of privately funded expeditions to all four corners of the globe.
Bit of a swot then, eh? We had no time for his sort at my school.
Evidently so, my friend. Right, let's get this boat ticket and be on our way. Where is the ticket anyway, Frumple?
Oh, I slipped it into the newspaper for safekeeping.
Ah, the tutorial. Ooh. Wait, look at it. So and the painting, is this a goat? I feel like it, yeah, I think it's a goat. The goat lady with the pearl earring. Oh my god, okay. Admiral Aristotle Gilfrey, the axolotl. Sent mysterious invitation, lives on an isolated island. Ooh. What does this do?
Any ideas, old thing?
I put the tickets in the newspaper for safekeeping.
Oh, okay. That's like a little reminder. His scarf is so long because he's got a long neck.
Winklebottom cracks the case. A touch sensational, but they appear to have got most of the salient facts correct.
Never mind all that. What do they say about me?
Ah, well, let me see. Yes, here it is. Lord Winklebottom was assisted, as ever, by his associate, Mr. Frumple.
Mister? Dash it all, I didn't spend 8 years in medical school to be called Mister. Bunch of bloody hacks.
Well, never mind that now, old boy. We have to get going if we're to catch this boat before nightfall.
No, I'm quite vexed now. I shan't leave until I've had a fresh cup of tea to calm me down. This one's practically tepid.
Oh, very well. I'll make you a fresh cup. The pot should be ready now. Ah, here's the ticket. I'll keep hold of this for now.
Oh, man. This is gonna be grand.
You know, we really must replace this waste paper bin. It's starting to look rather ragged.
Yes, and whose fault is that? Don't know why you keep buying these straw ones. You know you can't resist a nibble when you're peckish.
As I say, we should replace it. Yes, a nice new straw basket, I think.
A nice new straw basket? Yeah? You can nibble on that too? Silly.
Ah, do you remember this case?
Ox and Fox gang, wasn't it? Made a mint selling forgeries of famous works of art, until you stepped in.
That's right! Kept this one as a souvenir. It's a reproduction of the goat with a pearl earring.
I knew it was a goat. He needs tall plants, because he's tall. Oh, this is delightful.
I'm rather fond of this scarf.
Oh my
Shame it's a bit on
goodness.
the short side there.
It's on the short side because you have such a long neck.
A pot of tea should be ready to pour out now.
Oh, so if it says like the name over top, I can... Okay.
Now to pour some out for the good doctor.
This is a little excessive, but okay. Items you picked up can be found in your inventory at the bottom of the screen. Click and drag items to use or combine them. Right-click an item to examine. Alright.
A pot of tea waiting to be poured.
Oh, pot of tea.
A pot of tea.
Oh, okay, that...
One of Frumple's many teacups. One of Frumple's many teacups.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be okay.
And in with the tea.
That isn't necessarily necessary.
A jug of milk delivered fresh this morning, I believe.
Indeed, yes. Miss Daisy brought it over personally.
Oh, yes.
I'll take this. Good for the old bones, you know.
Good for the old bones.
I put the milk in the cup.
Just a play-by-play with this lad.
Here you are then, a nice fresh cup of tea.
Ah, that's much better. I say, this tastes a bit off. Did you put the tea in first or something?
Ah, was that wrong?
Wrong? Wrong? What sort of animal do you think I am?
A most fine one, my friend. Come along, we need to be off. The ticket says we are to meet a Mr. Walters at the docks, and he'll sail us out to Gilfrey's Island.
Oh, very well. I suppose this will have to do. Tea first, I ask you.
Okay, so... Tea first, made tea using tea first. I didn't know if he wanted milk. I don't know him. I don't know Dr. Frumple.
Just smell that salty sea air. Takes me back to my childhood holidays on the coast with Gilfrey. Even then you could tell the old boy was destined for a life on the waves.
Don't much care for it myself. Went on a ghastly school trip to Blackpool as a lad. I tried to go for a donkey ride. Donkey was furious. He told me I was too heavy. Wretched fellow.
Well, never mind that now, old boy. We need to find the docks and this salty Walters chap who's going to take us over to Gilfrey's Island.
I mean, you are a hippopotamus. Okay, ask Dr. Frumple. Oh boy. I'll be alright. I'm tired.
A number of wooden barrels. They all seem to be sealed up and in use.
Cool, cool, cool. Docks? More barrels?
A number of wooden barrels.
Oh. Open window, closed window. Landlord. The king's snoot.
Oi, do you mind? I've got enough problems what with being shut out of my own pub without having some lanky bleeder like you sticking his nose into my private bedroom.
I mean, doing that could help you get in.
Let me in, you bleeding crooked canine. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, in a bit of a jam here.
Good day to you, sir.
Bleeding well isn't a good day. That reprobate Walters has locked me out of my own pub. I do apologise, sir. Shouldn't take it out on you like, but he's going to drink me out of business if I don't get back in there to stop him.
Indeed so, quite the predicament. Can we help you get the door open? I'm rather afraid I have business with this Walters fella.
He's bleeding well gone and locked the door from the inside. And my spare key's in my bedroom on the top floor. How am I meant to get up there?
Sounds rather like your forte, what?
I do have a certain talent for retrieving things from high places, yes.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, sir. It's the window on the right up there. Not the left one. That leads to the hallway and we had it sealed up, as it lets a proper terrible draught in right through the pub. We catch our death if you open that one.
So now it's fine. I could have, like, this all could have been solved ages ago. Oh.
I'm not quite sure what I want this for, but want it I do.
Picking up litter, eh? Very public-spirited.
Public-spirited. Oh, yay, achievements. I guess I should, hold on, let me move my little doodad. Shoot, I guess we'll put him up here. I say him like it's not a silly doodle of myself. Or maybe, oh, whoa, whoa, oh, going a little crazy now. I wanted to this little guy. Put him down here, maybe. Or up in the corner. Nah, this corner's fine. Alright. That was fun. Anyway. Let's get in that door. Or the window. Ooh. Jewelry.
Ah, pearls for a swine.
Brother. Can I... No, we're gonna be a
These
good
must be the keys that
giraffe.
that put out porcine fellow is after. Oh. Well, I can see them, but they're rather frustratingly out of reach.
Hello, Foxine! Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if it... his tongue was so weird! Let's see. Can I reach these?
Lord Winklebottom committing common larceny? Most certainly not.
Okay, what can I do to... Can I use a bottle?
I'd really rather not.
Right.
Let me in, you bleeding...
Pub?
So this is your establishment, I take it?
Indeed so, sir. Used to be my father's, but I took it over as the oldest of the litter. We do a good trade, serving the sailors and dock workers, even if we have to put up with less savoury characters from time to time.
Oh.
I say, Winklebottom, I do hope he's not talking about the chap who's meant to sail us out to the island.
Right.
Well, goodbye then.
I say, don't you think we should help the fellow, Winklebottom?
We're trying.
My steadfast companion and colleague, Dr. Reginald Frumple.
His name's Reginald? I had a tarantula named Reginald.
Any ideas, old thing?
We should probably check around for this Walters fellow we got the tickets from.
Brother! Ugh. Some help you are. Let's see his tongue again.
Oh. Well, I can see them, but they're rather frustratingly out of reach. Any ideas, old thing?
Bro,
We
you're
should
just
probably
inside?
check around for this Walters fellow.
I hate this. Okay. Alright. Clickety clickety things. Okay, let's go inside again. Can I stand on a
wooden
barrel?
barrels. They all seem to be sealed up and in use.
That is rather frustrating.
A number of wooden barrels.
Number of wooden barrels. Okay,
Keep away from that window! That's in a terrible draught, it does.
The door to the pub is locked.
Yes, and the fellow over there seems rather put out by it.
yes.
One of the old English kings lost his head in the Great Frog War, if I remember my history.
Careless, if you ask me.
The Great Frog War? Okay. This isn't great. Not a fantastic start. Do we maybe have to go elsewhere and find a thing? Puffin! And it's mating season! It's a good chap. Okay, yeah, so puffins only look like this during mating season. They get all extra fancy and get extra bill stuff going on the, or beak stuff going on, so they can attract a mate. Bright, colorful beaks. But yeah, they don't normally look.
A long piece of rope.
Looks a bit like my second cousin. Odd fellow, was trying to offer people apples for some reason.
Your second cousin looked like a rope?
Let's take this with us, just in case.
That's a bit unusual. Ah, a boat hook.
A boat hook. This should come in handy.
Absolutely. Looks like you're gonna have to post more, Crudicus. Yeah, you have been editing and working on a thing, so that'll be fun. And then maybe we can, maybe I can, you know, stay out of the game room for a little bit, and then you can do a film later, maybe.
Ah, perhaps this is the vessel Mr. Walters will be using to convey us to Guilfry's Island.
Dashwell hope not, what with that blasted great hole in the side of it.
The Flying Dachshund.
Ah, smell that, my friend.
Ah, disgusting smell. Can't abide seawater.
Oh.
Tried to swim in the sea on my holiday to Blackpool and got a mouth of the filthy stuff. Disgusting.
Well, you should really keep your head above the water, you know.
Easy for you to say, my head is rather closer to my body than yours. No, I'll stick to good old-fashioned wallowing, thank you very much.
We should do a game together. We want to. There are a couple games that we have that we could do, I think. There was It Takes Two. We were looking at that one. We Were Here Together was another one, and there's like a point-and-click investigaty game. We played the first one, but we could probably play the second one as a recorded and or streamed thing. And that could be fun. But we also have the second episode of it. Or is it a prequel? I don't remember. It's been a while. We have some that we could play. More than just the usual, like, Phasmophobia shenanigans.
I say, Winklebottom, have a look at this tiny little boat. Wouldn't fancy my chances trying to cross the sea in this thing, eh?
Quite so, old man.
Oh, you were gonna suggest It Takes Two? Yeah, we've been wanting to play it together for a while. And just never got around to it, and I stopped streaming for like 2 years. Maybe not 2 years, maybe 1 year, I don't remember. It's fine. Oh, don't forget to stay hydrated. Water time.
You know, Frumple, we might be able to make use of this saw.
Blimey, not the friendliest chap, is he?
Funny.
A collection of barrels.
Oh, man. It's a cute game, also gets kind of dark. Oh, so right up my alley. Matt and I played for a bit until one of our controllers became haunted and developed a severe drift. Yeah. Oh, what were you playing it on? Was it, Switch, or... I don't remember what consoles you guys have.
I say, old chap, a moment of your time.
Greetings!
Greetings, my good man.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
Oh, PS5? Okay. I remembered that you had a Switch from the old Murder Your Friends times. Yeah, PS5, okay. Those controllers aren't cheap either. I don't even know how much they are. It's been so long since I've needed to buy a controller. But that absolutely sucks. $90?
I have a ticket for conveyance of myself and my colleague here with a Mr. Walters. I wonder if you know the gentleman.
That layabout. Oh, I know him all right, but you'll not be going anywhere with him till he pays his docking fees. Nobody leaves this dock without my say-so. No docking fees, no permit to leave.
I say, Winklebottom, this Walters fellow sounds like a flaky sort of character, what?
Can I just say that they really did good with the accent for the puffin? I'm pleased. I was expecting it to be more, you know, more English accents, but being more Irish is on point. I'd say Newfie, but it's not. It's close. Masan has them on for nice at the moment. Oh, the puffin sounds amazing. He does. I'm very happy. It would be better if he was a Newfie puffin, but he's good. He's fine.
Well, can we discuss this permit? How might we obtain a permit to allow us to leave the dock?
Well, you could get Walters to pay his docking fees, but that's not likely to happen. Tell you what, I'm a bit short-staffed today. So if you help me with repairing this ship, I'll give you a permit.
Manual labour? Don't much like the sound of that. I have a surgeon's hooves, don't you know?
Surgeon's hooves? Are hippo feet called hooves? Bro, okay, give me a second. Let me look this up. Hippo feet. Hippo feet. I would not call these hooves. Do hippos have hooves or feet? No. Hippopotamuses, true hippos, and pygmy hippos, like... Okay, we don't need to talk about pygmy hippos, it's okay. Are ungulates with 4 toes on each foot. Their hooves are different from other ungulates as they are more like fingernails. And their feet are webbed. So you have like many hooves? You have many hooves that are like fingernails. Huh. Interesting. We learned a thing today. Hippo feet. Okay. So you do have hooves. How can we
Well,
help?
what can we do to help?
I can do the actual work, but I've run out of wood. I need some planks or something.
Very well, we shall obtain some wood for you.
Also, this barrel of tar here is solidified. I don't need much, but I need a way to melt some of it.
Some way to melt the tar, I see.
Shouldn't be a problem for a genius like you, eh, what?
Right then, Frumple, let's see what we can do about getting hold of this permit. Excuse me, sir, would you mind... I say, there's really no need for that.
Fearsome looking blighter, I'm giving well away.
Oh, goodness. This fucking seagull is doing me in. Okay. Alright. This seagull is so good. Yeah, okay, so seagull is great. Puffin having an Irish accent is an excellent choice. Let's get these keys. Not Lars. I want to see his tongue again, but we're not going to do that. I really want to.
Ah yes, this seems to be just the ticket. Perhaps I should keep this hook for collecting out-of-reach leaves.
You should definitely keep the hook for a variety of reasons. Yeah, get that. Those sweet piano jams. Alright.
Let me in, you
Oh, for crying out loud, sir.
Well, goodbye.
Isaiah, don't you think we...
Alright. I guess we'll, instead of giving
The door to
you...
the pub is locked.
Yes, and the
Okay.
fellow over...
I see. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Right then, this should do the trick.
Oh, thank you kindly, sir. Right then, let's see what that bleeder has been up to in my pub.
I'm so used to games just doing
Wouldn't
those
fancy
parts
being in that
itself.
fellow's shoes, eh?
It's easy to forget that I have to
You'll
drag the
bleeding
keys
well
over.
pay for this, Walters. Look what you've done. This bleeding barrel is bleeding well empty now. Get out, you hear?
Keep your snout out me business. I be leaving in my own time. I won't be taking no orders from a landlubber like you.
I say, Frumple, this is the chap who's going to sail us to the island?
You're a
Fellow
wizard,
looks like he's
Harry.
barely able to stand, let alone sail a ship.
Salty Walters.
painting of a ship. It's perhaps not the most refined piece of artwork I've seen.
Probably for the best. I wouldn't hang anything valuable in this place, not with their clientele.
This fireplace is as cool as the atmosphere in here.
Yikes.
Since the landlord is looking the other way, perhaps I might borrow this for a moment. I'll be sure to return it, naturally.
Fella's probably used to things going walkabout in this place anyway.
Okay.
I have no idea what these are for, but they look terribly nautical. I presume this is the landlord's wife.
Ah yes, handsome looking sow, isn't she?
Handsome looking sow. We're gonna take this. Ooh.
I say, barkeep, would you mind awfully if I took this empty barrel?
You'd be doing me a favour. That beer-soaked bulldog has emptied it anyway.
Damned if I can figure out where you keep all this stuff, Winklebottom.
Up the rear bumper. I'm digging the music here. This is nice.
A rum jug.
Suspicious, you think? Maybe an important clue.
No, Frumple, I mean it's a jug full of rum.
A rum jug.
Get your bleeding hooves off. I mean, would you mind leaving that where it is, please, sir? I lose a dozen of those a day to these thieving bleeders. How can I help you, sir?
I say, old chap, any chance of lighting the fire? There's a bit of a nip in the air after all.
No bleeding way. Cost me money, that does. And with that waste of space drinking me out of house and home, I need to save every last shilling. I'd have to get a lot colder before I start a fire.
I see. Almost as if you mean like if there was a terrible draft?
I say, old boy, would you mind awfully letting us have that jug of rum you have sitting on the bar over there?
Well, I suppose you did help me get back into my pub. Fine, you can have the bleeding thing. On the house, like.
Nice.
I wonder what you can tell us about the sailor who's been slumped over that table over there.
The bane of my bleeding existence, that's what he is. He's cleared me out. Can you believe it? Drunk all my bleeding beer he has.
Very bothersome, I'm sure. Well, thank you for your time.
Very good.
Very good, sir.
We should take our reward with us.
Yes. A rum jug.
Shifty looking sort, if you ask me.
What
He's a
makes you
monkey.
say that? He seems like a perfectly fine gentleman to me.
Can't rightly say. Something about primates. It's the eyes, I think. Something in them is almost not animal.
You could tell by his ears that he's a monkey.
I say, Winklebottom, this fella looks like a bit of a bore, eh, what?
Ha! 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 A
Yes,
boar.
very good, Frumple.
Oh my god, the pause. The pause. He's like, yeah. Yeah.
Oi, what is it?
Greetings, my good man.
Well, spit it out. What be you wanting, stranger?
You are
Sailing, my
Salty
good man.
Walters, I take it.
That I am, and don't you be forgetting it neither.
Then you want to take us to the Isle of Barghest.
Nope, I be staying here with me drinks. I'll not be sailing today. Not for you nor anybody else.
I say, you rotter, we have tickets, you know. Paid for in advance.
Nar.
Nar.
Now look here, you bounder. We have tickets and you will jolly well sail us out to that island. Dash it all.
I won't be sailing today. I drinks me beer to wash away the terrible taste of the salty seawater. Hates it, I does. I'll not be sailing again for a while now that I've got that accursed taste out of me system.
Ironic that a man named Salty should hate the taste of seawater so, isn't it, Frumple?
Dashed inconvenient, if you ask me.
Okay.
Well,
bye-bye.
goodbye then.
Fellow seems more than a little worse for wear, thanks to all that beer.
Stinky boy.
Now let's see if we can't get this window open. No, it's no good. Stuck fast.
Give another go. Probably
Smash
been
it.
painted over.
Well, if you say so, just one more... Oh. Oh dear, well that didn't go entirely according to plan. How awfully embarrassing.
Still got the job done, what?
Eh, what? How about now? Will you put on the fire now?
I say, it is rather chilly in here, what?
Yeah, it's colder than Poseidon's straws in here.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'll have to light the bleeding fire now.
It's colder than Poseidon's drawers in here. Oh. Oh boy. Yay.
A roaring hot fire.
Gives the place a rather cosy feel, eh, what?
Let's steal a log.
Now to heat this poker up somewhat. Yes, this has done the trick splendidly.
Be careful with that thing, don't want to burn a hole in your britches.
In your britches. Okay. Now we've got a hot poker. Let's stick it in the barrel of tar. Ooh, red hot poker.
Right then, Frumple, just watch this. Yes, the hot poker is melting through the tar like butter.
Oh, what a noxious sniff. Let's get rid of this stuff quickly.
A noxious sniff.
This tar is hard as rock. We'll need to heat it up to get...
Can't stand the filthy stuff. Looks like mud, but just you try wallowing in it. You need a chisel to get it off you.
Okay.
I say, old chap, a moment of your time. The fellow over there is proving a bit troublesome.
Oh, him? He's harmless, really. At least as long as you don't greatly value your eyeballs.
Delightful.
You'll not be getting anything out of him till he's got his morning drink inside of him. And I'm not talking about coffee, if you take my meaning.
I see.
Rum jug. Okay.
Well then, thank you for your time.
So, poker with tar. Empty barrel.
I'm really not sure what the plan is here.
Use the wood from the barrel. Huh, okay. Anyway, we'll give him a jum of rug.
Here you are then, sir, some alcohol. Perhaps this will quench your thirst.
I say, you nearly ripped your blasted hoof off.
Well, that seems to have calmed him down considerably. But I can't help but feel we aren't really helping the poor wretch here.
Yeah.
You know what, Frumple, I'm rather inclined to leave this fella alone now.
Fine. Whatever.
I say, old chap, a moment of your time. Well, can we discuss this permit?
How can we help?
Well, what can...
I can do the actual work, but...
Very well, we shall
Right.
obtain some...
Also, this barrel of tar here is solidified. I don't need much, but I need a way to melt some of it.
Some way
Okay,
to melt the tar,
okay, so
I
I'll
see.
give
Shouldn't be a
him the
problem for a
poker.
genius like you, eh?
Hey, what?
Right then, Frumple, let's see what we can...
Alright, so we'll give you the poker with tar.
This is just what I need. I could use this to waterproof the repair.
Cool. Now, box of tools.
Now this fellow has calmed down, I'm sure he won't object to us borrowing his saw. You see? Doesn't mind a bit.
Alright, so if I do this and
Now,
this...
Frumple, you hold onto the barrel, and I'll attempt to chop it up.
Careful where
Use
you're
the
waving
side.
that thing. No other doctor's around to patch me up if you slip, you know.
Cool. Excellent. Pile of wood. Here you go, sir.
Will this do the job?
Ah, yes. This'll do nicely. I could use this wood for me repairs. Thank you for that, fellas. Now I can repair the hole in this boat.
Yeehaw! We're getting the hang of things.
First class job. Even if I do say so myself.
Well, nobody else is likely to.
Well, with that done, I'm finished for the day, so you're both free to go. Give this permit to Walters and let him know his debt is cleared. This time.
Oop. Back to the pub, back to Salty Walters.
Oi, what is it?
It's a permit.
I say, old boy, we have a permit here. You're free to leave the docks whenever you wish.
Does that long neck of yours make you hard of hearing or something? I already said I'll not be leaving here while I still have me drinks.
I say, this is just too much. You, sir, are a cad, a bounder, a dashed rotter, hang it all.
Steady on there, old boy.
Now look here, you bounder. We have tickets and you will jolly well sail.
I won't be sailing today.
Okay.
Ironic that a man named Salty should hate...
Dashed inconvenient.
I'm I'm trying to see if,
You are Salty Walters, I take it?
That I am, and don't.
Then you want to take us to the island?
Nope, I be
can
staying here with me drinks.
get a little
I say
hinty
you
hint
Walter, we have chicken.
Nar.
Well,
at what
goodbye
I'm
then.
supposed
Fellow
to
seems more than a
do
little worse for wear.
without asking the hippopotamus.
These are made by the finest craft sauces.
Wow, craft forces. Okay, let's see. What if we?
I have reservations about doing this.
What if we fill the bottles with the booze?
I have reservations about it.
Ah, we'll tie him up and drag him to the
No,
boat.
I don't think this is right.
Fine. Empty rum jug.
No. So
You're stinky. Boat ticket. Take
Oi,
me!
what is it?
Oh, blast.
Now look here, you bound.
I won't.
ironic that a man named...
You
That's
took my
inconvenient.
ticket!
Well, goodbye then.
Fellow
You
seems more than a
stinky.
little worse for.
No, he didn't take my ticket. Smash you on the head.
No.
No tie up. Boat hook.
I
Stab him.
have reservations about doing this.
No, okay. Empty glasses. Ooh, hey.
Hey, get your pilfering paws off those glasses. They be
Paws.
mine, you hear?
I think you are stinky.
I don't know about you, Frumple, but I'm a touch perturbed about the competence of our salted sailor.
Chap must be completely half cut if he's drunk that lot.
Give me the glasses.
Oi, what is it?
I say, old boy, we have a permit.
Does that long neck...
I say, this is.
Steady on there.
Oh,
Well,
bother.
goodbye then.
Fellow seems more than a little.
Okay. What am I to do next? I still think tie him up, bring him to the boat. I'm supposed to take these glasses somehow. But he's stinky.
How can I help you?
Well,
can't.
thank you.
Very good.
Am I actually bad at point and click adventures?
A number of wooden
A number of wooden barrels. Okay. What am I missing? Sir?
I say, old chap, a moment of your time.
Ah,
Well then, thank you for your time.
I have to get... How am I supposed to get them to come to the boat and decide he's sailing today? Nothing else. Smash it more?
You know, I really do feel absolutely terrible about this. Still, nothing to be done now, I suppose.
Larceny? Steal them.
Lord Winklebottom committing...
Jinkies. Well, heck.
Any ideas, old thing?
Need to get that sailor fellow to do his job. Have a word with him and see if there's anything we can use to get him out of the pub.
Booze. Him want booze.
Oi, what...
Now look here, you bounder. We have to.
I won't be sailing today. I drinks me beer to what...
Ironic that a man named Salty should have...
Dashed inconvenient if you ask me.
Okay, so he wants booze.
You are Salty...
That I am.
Then you want to take it?
Nope, I be staying here.
I say you're right.
Nar.
Okay,
Well, goodbye then.
Fellow seems more than a little worse for wear thanks to all that beer.
beer. Nothing worked of the items items that I have. A bell?
Yar! What terrible siren song be that?
Oh,
Last orders are upon us already.
I see.
Quick, you rapacious rapscallion. I've been eating more
Throw
beer.
the rum at him. Oh, take his beer.
Just 1 minute. Don't think you can pinch me point just because I be looking the other way. That be mine, you great thieving scallywag. Who's off it?
Throw the rum at him.
'Twas
That would
but
be
a false
alcohol
alarm.
abuse. Rats. The rum jug is empty now because we gave it all to the seagull, so we can take the saw. Okay, ring the ding ding.
Yar! What terrible soil.
Okay.
Quick, you rapacious rapscallion. I've been eating more beer.
Empty glasses?
What's that
Okay.
noise? Hey, get your pilfering paws off those glasses. They be mine, you hear?
What the fuck?
'Twas but a false alarm.
Fill the rum from the barrels and tempt him with it. The barrels that are outside? It has to be something to do with him leaving the table. I have to use the washroom real quick, so I'm gonna have a ponder. What the heck? Oh, maybe we put like the bottles and stuff all on the table and make him think like he drank more? That sounds stupid, but maybe. I'll try that first before I use the washroom.
Yar! What terrible siren song be that? Last orders are upon us. Quick, you rapacious.
Rapacious rapscallion.
No.
Stinky.
I'm really not sure what the plan.
'Twas but a false alarm.
Butts. Okay. You can't take his beer. Can you talk to him when he's away from the table? Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yar! What terrible. Quick, you rapacious.
No, we can't talk to him when he's away from the table. Saw the chair.
'Twas but a false alarm.
This seems unlikely to be effective. No, I don't think. I'm really not sure what. This seems
What could be the thing? Can't take his glasses or his beer. None of these items work.
Yar! Quick, you rapacious. Ah, 'twas but a false alarm.
I'm a little stumped.
Any ideas, or
Need to get that sailor fella to do his...
I wonder if it's something rather silly. Makes a taste of salt. Oh. 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 Hold up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I might know what to do. I think I need to
An empty glass.
Yeah, an empty glass bottle. Maybe I have to fill it with
I might be able to
seawater?
get some seawater in this, if only I could get it low enough.
Combine
It's
the
no
rope with
good.
the bottle?
The rope can't get any purchase on the smooth glass bottle.
In a smooth glass bottle?
I'd really rather...
Okay. Oh, this one.
I've tied the ropes with the handle of this jug.
Excellent. And now I will fill it with seawater and put the seawater in
lower
his
the jug
beer
down
because
on
he
this
hates the
rope
taste
and-
of salt.
Yes! We now have a jug full to the brim with salty seawater.
Stunning. I brained real good. It took a while, but I did a good brain.
Yar! What?
Yar! Rapscallion,
Quick, you're a
terrible iblis.
Quickly,
Just a
while he's
little
not
nip.
looking, just pour this into his beer.
Yar! What be this foul flavour? Oh, me last beer is ruined, and that picaroon pig won't sell me no more.
Do I take it you might now be willing to carry out your job?
No reason not to now. Maybe the Admiral can see his way to providing me with a bit of the old grog. Go way back, him and me.
Shall we meet at the docks then?
Aye, I'd be waiting at me vessel. Make it quick, mind you.
No smooth brain for you. Yes, many wrinkled brains. Many wrinkles.
My word, there
So
appears
many
to be a storm
folds.
coming in. We must make haste and get out of the island before it hits.
Little boat? Not big boat? Yeah.
I say, Winklebottom, have a look at this tiny little boat. Wouldn't fancy my chances trying to cross the sea in this thing, eh?
Quite so, old man. Wait, you don't mean this is your ship?
Aye, that it be. And what of it?
I just don't think it looks particularly seaworthy.
She's a fine vessel. Served me on many a long voyage, she has. Besides, I be the only sailor for hire in the dock right now, so you don't have a choice.
That's not terribly reassuring.
Shall we set sail for the island then?
Aye, that we will. All me permits are in order, so all aboard for the Isle of Barghest.
Great. Lol. It takes a big expired accident. Oh no, and it was a dark and stormy night. Very spooky. Yes, yes.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh, she's a right mess.
Made it at last. Madam, would you be so kind as to let your master know?
Oh, sir, it's terrible. A tragedy. The master, he's dead.
I say what?
It's true, sir. Oh, the poor master. I found him, sir, just floating there in his tube. Stiff as a board he was. Oh, it was horrible.
Gilfrey, dead? But this doesn't make any sense. He was in the prime of his life. The fellow was as strong as an ox.
Oh, very tiny ox, anyway. I say, old chap,
It's
I
a
am sorry.
murder.
We should take a look, just to be
Murder
certain.
diddly herder.
Madam,
Let's
Dr.
go.
Frumple here will want to examine the poor fellow.
And if there's even a hint of foul play, you can be certain that Lord Winklebottom will get to the bottom of it.
Oh, my lord, thank God you're here. The master spoke of you often.
Tell me, who else is in the house?
Well, my lord, there's the staff. That's myself and Ambrose, the butler.
The butler!
The gong over there
The
should
butler did
summon
it.
him.
You're right.
Also, Pumphrey,
It's totally
the
gonna be
gardener.
Ambrose.
So he's been moping around outside of late. Miserable sod it is. Oh, sorry,
Pumphrey.
my lord.
Anybody else?
Oh, yes, my lord. There are a great many guests here today. The master had a big announcement to make, he said.
Right, Frumple, we should have a look at poor Gilfrey, then introduce ourselves to the other guests. Thank you, madam, you've been most helpful.
You're welcome, my lord. Have you any luggage with you? I can have Ambrose take it upstairs for you.
Alas, no, we lost most of our possessions on the journey over here. Our means of conveyance turned out to be a touch unstable.
It was all
I
I
like
could
when
do
his
to keep hold
ears
of me
do the
tea.
flicky flicky. Alright. Okay, now I have to use the washroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright. Let's take a little looky-loo around first. Ethelberta. Constance. Fancy duckies. A volcano. A moose head. That seems wrong. Dining room. A gong to summon a flap. Ah. Many rooms. Okay. Barrel.
Ah, portrait of the great fellow himself.
Distinguished looking chap, eh, Winklebottom?
He is a distinguished looking chap.
This is a portrait of Gilfrey's late wife, Ethelberta. She died tragically young a few years ago.
How did she die, anyway?
It was a terrible incident involving an airship.
I say, crashed with her on board?
No, she flew too close to the propellers and, well, you can imagine the rest.
Oh, grisly way
The
to go.
Moosehead does have a tie and glasses. That's part of what makes it so wrong. Poor Ethelberta, though. Why is an
A painting
axolotl
of
marrying
Gilfrey's only
ducks?
daughter, Constance.
Why is Constance a duck and not like half duck, half axolotl? Something's funny here.
Another fine piece of artwork from Gilfrey's collection. Another fine piece of artwork from Gilfrey's collection.
Okay.
I say, Winklebottom, that fellow must have been going like a bomb when you ran into that wall, what?
Bro.
I think I've heard that one before, and it's not in very good taste.
I suppose when you think about it, it is quite an odd tradition. A little morbid, in fact. Look, the poor fellow even has some of his clothing still on him.
This chap is beyond even your skills, I fear. Let's leave him be.
Right corridor, left corridor. Okay. Ambrose is a sloth! Okay.
A bust of the great...
Not just a great composer, but
Beethoven?
excellent at tricks too, you know. I hear he was an expert at rolling over.
Oh my god.
A bust of the great Caesar. Gilfrey was most interested in ancient history.
Good grief, look at his eyes. They look even more soulless than the real thing.
What is it with you and primates, Frumple?
They did good with the character names and animals. They really did. That's why I gasped when they said this was Caesar. That's a fun little thing.
It would be prudent to alert someone on the mainland to the death. Hello? Operator? Ah yes, hello. I wonder if you'd be so kind as to connect me to Scotland Yard. Inspector Culver's office, if you please. Yes, thank you. What the devil? The lights have gone out.
What on earth was all that about?
I'm not sure. I say, the telephone line has gone dead. And look at this.
Crikey, that's a bit of a mess. What could have done this?
How?
Well, one thing's for sure, we're not going to be able to contact the mainland until we can get this repaired.
How could that have happened? You were right there. You were using the phone, and somebody just came along and cut it partway through your conversation with the lights off, and you didn't notice? You did not feel it or see it? I'm just gonna look around first. Oh. Tubes!
This tube is part of the network of pipes Gilfrey used to get around the house. Being amphibious, he preferred to stay in these as much as possible.
Ingenious system, mind you.
This painting is called Adventure Awaits, apparently.
Personally, I could do with a bit less adventure in my life.
A roaring hot fire, very cosy.
What is that?
A fine-looking grandfather clock, though it appears to be stopped currently. I suppose nobody has wound it for a while.
My third cousin had one of these. I used to mess around with the hands to hear the cuckoo going off.
Are you sure that's not a cuckoo clock you're thinking of?
No, my third cousin is a cuckoo, and he really hates me messing around with his grandfather clock.
If I turn the hands, I can make the clock chime.
Okay.
A nice display of flowers. Lovely, delicious flowers.
He wants to munch on the... What are those, calla lilies?
I suppose a tiny nibble wouldn't hurt.
Careful, old thing, you'll get your head stuck in that vase.
I say, you're right. Yes, my head goes all the way in. I can eat the stalks, too.
Brother.
I believe these are used to see into the future. Rather a pity they can't see into the past, so we could find out what happened to Gilfrey. I say, Frumple, I can see a mist starting to form in this.
No, old boy, that's just your monocle steaming up because of the heat from the fire.
Oh, then we probably shan't get any answers this way.
Haberdashery bag. Okay, we should probably talk to the butler. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. But I like to see. I
say, a gong. Shall I gong it?
I'm not entirely convinced that gong is a verb, but very well if you...
Gong.
You don't actually need to say gong, you know?
Yes, you do.
Well, I suppose, but where's the fun in that?
Strange, the maid said this would call the butler, but he's nowhere to be seen.
It's because he's guilty. He's washing the blood from his hands.
At least we know we can make more tea if we need to.
Oh, that's a relief. I feel like I've been nursing this cup for hours now. So I'll make it next time and put the milk in first like you meant to.
Brother.
Right then, let's turn this thing on. I say, Frumple, do you know how to work one of these things?
Not a clue.
For real? You don't know how to use the stove? Okay.
I can't just cause them to spontaneously combust.
When I was in the Calf Scouts, we'd make fires by rubbing twigs together.
I see, and do you have any twigs handy?
Ugh, you don't have to poo-poo all my ideas, you know.
Who?
It's surprising how often a good sharp knife comes in handy during an investigation. full of fruit. You know what they say, Frumple, an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Well, doesn't seem to have worked, does it?
Okay.
Frumple, you're the food expert. Do you think we should take this with us?
As you wish, but don't expect me to know what to do with it. I'm rather more interested in the end result than the process, you know?
Just some odds and ends, nothing useful. Just some
Crockery.
Nothing of interest in here.
Matches?
Oh, there are some matches in this box. I'll take these, or rather this. There only seems to be one match left.
Okay.
Just open this hatch.
Ugh, blasted thing won't stay open.
Okay.
This door appears to be locked, most irritating.
Yes, quite so. Wonder where it leads to.
Secrets. Okay. Oh. We're not in the kitchen. Got the servants' quarters.
This looks like a child's doll. It seems to be a cuddly axolotl.
Bit of an odd thing to keep around.
Maybe ID. Yep. Ouch.
Ugh, this bed is absolutely filthy. Frumple, what do you make of this?
Looks like some kind of slime or mucus.
Piss.
I'd say this bed is used by a mollusk of some sort. Filthy buggers.
Oh. I feel like maybe he's like racist or something. Drawing room. Ooh, that's probably gonna be a puzzle. Oh. Well, there he is. He did. Oh, this one's a pipe, not a tube. Okay. Orangery? Oh, I'm not able to leave. Orangery. Oh, poor Constance. Oh, he like... tasty looking plant. So, he was a fan of carnivorous plants. Okay. He barely fits through that door.
Ah, this chap is Lord
ew.
Malcolm Schmidt. I've met him in the house a number of times. A great speaker, although I'm not sure all of it makes a good deal of sense.
Looks most distinguished.
Generally, yes, though not so much when food is around. He can get quite raucous at times.
Why? I fucking hate this painting. That's... What, like his leg is an arm? His leg is an arm? That should be much lower. That's not what birds look like. Angry.
Now, let us have a look in here.
Oh, just some papers. How boring.
Not inherently so, but in this case, yes. They don't seem to be of any great interest. Although it does seem odd that they're in such a mess. It's almost as if somebody had been rummaging through them in a hurry.
Best way, in my opinion, gets it out of the way. I much prefer reading things with nice pictures in them. Medical books have some excellent drawings.
One would hope that you at least glance at the words, mind you.
As a surgeon? Yeah.
Ah, look at him here, the pride of the Admiralty. They say he had the sea running through his veins. Ah, look at this, it's Gilfrey and Ethelbert on their wedding day. A splendid time was had by all, I can assure you, Frumple. Such a tragedy Ethelberta passed away so young.
Yes, terrible business. Just terrible.
What happened to her?
I say, Winklebottom, I wonder if these chaps know what happened to Gilfrey.
You could ask, but I doubt they'd hear, and I don't suppose they saw anything anyway, and if they did, they wouldn't say.
Teehee.
A collection of gramophone records.
Oh look, they have Sounds of the Sea featuring Periwinkle, Flange and the Crustaceans. I love their music.
I think I'll stick to the classics. A collection of books, nothing of any great interest right now.
Periwinkle Flange and the Crustaceans is actually such a good name.
An award for Amphibian of the Year. A finer amphibian you could never hope to meet, eh, Frumple?
Hey, Frumple?
A sporting trophy won by Gilfrey. He was always such a strong, fit chap.
Won a few sporting trophies myself in my youth, you know. Came second in the all-boys egg and spoon race back at the old academy. They let me keep the spoon. Had to give back the anchor mind. Matron only laid it that morning.
That's really funny.
Various works of fiction. These are most likely Ethelberta's. Aristotle preferred his scientific tomes instead.
Ugh, Sharkespeare. The masters made us read it at school, toted old rot. Don't mind the one with the two lovers from rival families of mongooses and capybaras, though.
Mongooses and capybaras! Montagues and Capulets? Oh my gosh. That is so good. Sharkespeare. Oh my god. I gotta say though, I don't like Romeo and Juliet. Not a fan. Did I already click on this one? Probably.
A collection of books, nothing of any...
Okay, not interesting.
A relic of the Great Frog Wars. Gilfrey was most fond of ancient history.
I say, that axe he's carrying would do you a real mischief if you got on the wrong end of it.
Oh.
A curious box. Oddly, it seems to be fixed in
It
place.
was a stupid story.
It
It
appears,
was!
however, that parts of the map itself might actually move slightly.
Ooh, a puzzle box. Like, it takes place over, like, 3 days or some shit. And Romeo is still, like, pining over, Rose something? Like, sees Juliet at a party and like, oh my god, I'm in love! Silly. And Juliet's a child. Or basically, I guess she wouldn't have been a child in the eyes of folk back then, but like, what the fuck? A bunch of people die because Romeo decides he wants to be a pedo. A pedo! Yeah. And my favorite character dies. That's like the only character I liked in it. Mercutio.
I say, look at this, old boy. It's Gilfrey and I during our school days. Ah, those were happy times.
Not for me, couldn't abide school. The other boys used to make fun of my name. Dumple, they'd call me. The rotters.
I mean, Frumple is pretty bad in and of itself already.
This tube is part of the network of pipes Gilfrey used to get around the house. Being amphibious, he preferred to stay in these as much as possible.
Yes,
Ingenious system, mind you.
Okay, let's look at the corpse. I was about to say it was Mercutio. Yeah, he was the only good character. And he made like jokes as he was dying. Fantastic. Like, in the process of dying. And he spits out, if you come tomorrow, you'll find me a grave man. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Brilliance. Man.
Oh, just look at him, Frumple. Died in his house tube network. It simply doesn't make any sense. He was such a hardy fellow.
If we can get him out, I'll determine what killed him. Never you fear.
I'd say Frumple can go in and get him because he's a hippo and they can do that. But, I don't think he would fit.
Nothing to be done for the poor fellow until we can drain the water, I fear.
We shall have to get him out of there if I'm to do an autopsy. Can't very well determine the cause of death just by gawping at him through the glass, you know.
Okay. Gramophone?
One of those newfangled gramophone players. The music plays through this trumpet.
Modern technology is wonderful. Just look how tiny it is.
Sir Winslet? Reverend Peabody? Does this move? Oh! Have you talked to the priest and cat? I haven't talked to any of the guests yet. I'm just kind of like poking around, checking things out.
You know, Frumple, I'm not sure we have all the information we need to crack this puzzle.
But I suppose talking to the characters is a thing that I can do now. Reverend Peabody!
Greetings, sir.
Ah, hello, my child. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance at this sad time.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Lord Winklebottom III, and this is my colleague, Dr. Reginald Frumple.
Bless you, my children. I am Reverend Archibald Peabody.
Archibald! So good. Okay.
Do you know any of the other guests?
I believe I may have seen Madame Lavinia at some interfaith conference or other, but not to speak to. Other than that, I'm afraid not.
Do you know why Gilfrey invited you here today?
Oh, I'm afraid I wouldn't know. I've not heard from him for a few years, until just recently when he wrote to me out of the blue. I know he had something to announce, but I'm afraid I don't know what.
It is most intriguing, to be sure. Well, thank you for your time, Reverend.
Oh, yes, quite so, my boy, quite so.
Him round. Him round like a sausage. Sea lion of the cloth. There, Winslet.
Greetings.
Ah, Winklebottom, isn't it? I've written reports about your exploits for my newspaper.
Oh really? And which of our adventures have you covered?
Sorry, old thing. Not sure I recognize you.
Frumple?
Oh,
Dr. Frumple? You said you'd covered our cases.
Oh, that's right. You're the gentleman's gentleman, yes?
We're partners. Equal partners. Blasted hack.
oh,
All right, Frumple.
oh.
Pleased to meet you, sir, but I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage.
The shop.
Winslet's the name, old thing.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
I say, it's true what they say, then, about you preferring to walk on all fours. Bit old-fashioned these days, what?
I just happen to think it's rather more refined.
Plus he'd bash his bonds on the ceiling if he tried to walk in the modern style.
I mean, not fucking wrong. Yeah, probably already does.
And how do you know Gilfrey? Do you know why you're invited here today?
In reverse order, not a blasted clue, and I'm engaged to his daughter Constance.
You're a journalist, you say. Could that be the reason you're here?
Might be, old
A
boy.
cat and a duck.
The old fellow wasn't entirely taken with me, truth be told. But if he wanted somebody to get the word out about something, I'd certainly fit the bill.
You didn't get along with Gilfrey then?
Well, I mean, I've never actually met him, you understand. This is the first time Constance has brought me to the island. But I'm sure he wouldn't approve of me. Crikey, my own family don't. So why would somebody else's?
Jinkies. I mean, a cat and a duck isn't any stranger than a duck and an axolotl, I suppose, though at least they have the commonality of water. Mr. Winslet, like, Cat Winslet?
So you're engaged to young Constance over there.
Oh, Winklebottom, I'm a changed cat since meeting her.
They've
I
been
was quite the
real
party
great
animal, but fair
about
to say,
the names.
she's
Like Archibald the
tamed me.
sea
He
lion?
didn't get on with the Admiral though.
It was
Archibald,
nothing
because
he
he'd
said,
be
you
bald?
understand, but I don't think he approved. I don't have a lot of luck with family. Even my own disinherited me.
I say, that's rather harsh of them.
Too many parties, I suppose. And being a journalist, well, is not exactly an appropriate job for somebody of my status, you know.
Most unfortunate.
I get to keep the title. I'm a baronet, don't you know? But I'm afraid it's left me rather cash poor.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, you have a title, so that's good. And you're, presumably pursuing something that you love, so good on you, Mr. Catman. This game is adorable. It is adorable. This is quite fun.
Thank you for your time.
All right, let's go to the orangery and speak with Constance.
After I fuck around, clicking on everything.
Let's take these with us.
Indeed, it would be sheer folly to leave them.
Bruh. The pause.
I say, sheer folly.
Yes.
Because they're...
Yes, I understood. Actually, I believe they're secateurs.
Secateurs. Not pruning shears.
I don't really want to lug around an entire hosepipe if I don't have a reason to.
You're just prancing around with a knife.
I I say, this is a most appetizing looking foliage.
Oh, yes.
My word, this plant really does look frightfully tasty. Oh dear, how awfully embarrassing. I do hope that wasn't an important clue.
Oops. Have yourself a little snack, my guy.
I once knew a chap who was killed after getting trapped in one of those. Sir Bumbles the Second. Very nasty way to go.
He's right, though. They're not cheers. They're secateurs.
This pitcher plant is full of nasty looking liquid. Some kind of sap, I presume.
What did you call me?
Sap?
I have no idea what this sap is. I'm certainly not going to touch it, but I know it's safe. Maybe if we could find out more about it.
We will.
Cactus!
A cactus, covered in dozens of needles.
I'm keeping well away. Got a dreadful phobia of needles, don't you know?
Doesn't that rather interfere with your work as a doctor?
Not at all. I just close my eyes when I use them, that's all. It's very common fear, you know. Most of my patients scream when they see me with one.
Oh, I wonder why. Actually, I was getting, I had to get like a few rounds of vaccines and stuff a while back, and the doctor at the pharmacy that was administering the vaccines told me that blood makes him squeamish, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? He kept trying to distract me so I would look away when he was doing the needle, and I'm like, I'm not a kid, and to be honest, it hurts more if I'm not watching. I like to have, that's how I kind of have control over the situation, I suppose. If I'm watching, it hurts less. I can see what's happening, I know what's going on, and he's trying to make me look the other way consistently, and it was just kind of like, hey man, cut that out. I'm not afraid of blood.
Greetings, you must be Miss Gilfrey. Our most sincere condolences on your sad loss.
If it isn't Lord Winklebottom. Father talked about you often, and you must be Mr. Frumple?
Doctor, actually. That is, I mean, sorry for your loss, miss.
First mother and now this. I think we must have done something unspeakable in a past life to suffer so much pain in this one. Don't you agree, Lord Winklebottom?
There has been some terrible tragedy here, I agree, but I fear there may be some more earthly causes for the most recent one, at least.
You think there's villainy at work here?
We don't know yet, however his death was quite a shock, as far as I know, he was fit as a fiddle before he died. In any case, Dr. Frumple will be able to tell us more.
I think, if you don't mind, I'd just like to be left alone for a while.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Miss Gilfrey.
Gramophone trumpet.
I can't remove this trumpet, it's held in place with a small screw.
Okay. It would be cool if I could leave this room. Ah ha 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 ha! Yay. Okay, let's check out these other rooms. Look at that fox!
Ah, I do believe I've met this gentleman, a fellow by the name of Tobin.
Wily looking chap. I dare say he would have a tale or two to tell.
Indeed so, quite the talented wordsmith too. He throws around some most impressive verbiage.
Gramophone looks like a booty hole. Oh boy.
This is a self-portrait, apparently, of a fellow by the name of Lake Cabilius, a renowned scientist and explorer.
Maybe a colleague of Gilfrey's.
Perhaps so. I believe I may have met the chap once at a party held by him and his husband. Very good food, as I recall.
Penguin! Penguin husbands! Also, I like that the fox's name is Tobin. Because, if you change out the T for an R, then it's Robin, and then, like, Robin Hood was a fox. Right? What in the... Oh, it's a naked mole rat. I was like, what in the world is that? Ooh, one with a door. That's important.
A collection of old foreign coins. Gilfrey liked to keep them as a memento of his travels.
I had a patient pay me in foreign currency once. Gave me 1,000 something or others as payment. Thought I was rich, but it turned out they were only worth half a crown.
Rough.
I think I'll leave these be. Not really cricket to go around stealing from a dead chap.
I mean, you've done nothing but walk around picking up things that don't belong to you since we left home this morning, but have to draw the line somewhere, what?
Oh.
Looks like our dear friend Inspector Culver has solved another case. It seems this was an international case. He was aided by a foreign chap named Inspector Waffles.
I'd rather go for a waffle right now.
Is there any time you couldn't?
You'll read all about Inspector Waffles. Oh.
A diving suit, used by Gilfrey to remain out of his tube system for long periods. It looks like the helmet can be removed.
What if...
I know I can carry a lot of things, but I draw the line at lugging around a big metal helmet for no very good reason.
What do you mean? Put on the suit. Get in. Get in the tube.
A small blade used for opening letters.
My God, Winklebottom, this might be it. The murder weapon.
Other than there being no blood in the water, this blade barely being sharp enough to break paper, let alone flesh, and the fact the murderer would have to dry it off and place it back in his desk after using it, rather than just taking it with him, yes, I'd say this fits the facts rather well.
Nobody likes you when you act like a blasted clever clogs, you know.
On top of all that, we don't even know that this is a murder yet.
Yes, you've made your point.
A notepad. Looks like the top page has been torn off.
Oh, you know what this means. Quick, give me a pencil. I'm going to rub over it and reveal what was written on the torn-off sheet. This is my favourite.
Here you go then.
It's working, it's working.
Let me see now. 1 dozen eggs, 1 lettuce, a quart of milk. Well done, Frumple. You've uncovered an old shopping list.
Oh, how disappointing.
Funny.
Might come in useful, I suppose. This must be a baby photograph of Constance.
It's an
Look at
egg.
the little bow.
This appears to be a large collection of books about botany.
Plants and whatnot. How dull. Biology is much more interesting.
I wonder if I can find any information about that plant we saw in the orangery. Ah, yes, here we are.
What does it say?
Apparently, that sticky fluid in the plant is a kind of resin. Mix it with a strong alkali and apply a heat source and it'll set hard as rock.
Maybe we could use that for something if we can get hold of a heat source.
Let's go to Narnia!
Photographs from some of Gilfrey's expeditions.
Chap certainly got around a bit, didn't he?
Oh, let me just kick my desk. It's totally cool.
Oh, I say, this is a bit risque.
What
I've
is
never
that?
understood
That
why mole
freaky
rats
thing.
are so averse to wearing clothing like any normal animal.
Bunch of exhibitionists, if you ask me.
It's a naked mole rat.
A photograph from one of Gilfrey's expeditions.
In
Chap certainly got
Egypt.
around a bit, didn't he?
Ooh, indicator light, pressure valve. Spode.
Dr. Price. First name Fisher.
The sign next to this light says, "Warning, do not open pressure valve when pump is powered."
Maybe just a slight turn, just to see what happens.
No, Frumple? Now this is interesting. Gilfrey would get out of his pipe network in here.
Oh, could he do that? Breathe air, I mean.
Oh yes, for a short while anyway. For longer periods he'd use a pressure suit. But you see, if we flush out the water, we might be able to get access to the body.
Then I could carry out an autopsy. Oh, I do like a good autopsy. Oh, sorry, old man.
Let's give this a turn and see if we can't drain the system to get Gilfrey out of there.
Wait, we can't do this while the water pumps are turned on. We'd probably flood the house. Or, at the very least, I might get
Yeah,
water in
it's a
my tea.
chameleon.
Greetings, dear lady.
Oh, hello.
I am Lord Winklebottom III, and this is my companion, Dr. Frumple.
I'm Vivian. Dr. Vivian Price.
You're a doctor.
Not
Yeah.
Fisher.
Well, sort of. Not medicine. Geology. And physics. Also biology and linguistics. A few things.
Yes, well, medicine is difficult, especially for a, well, you know.
Frumple.
Oh, don't worry. I'm used to that sort of reaction.
Frumple?
Were you
It's a
invited
bit
here
of
for
a
this great
dig.
announcement too?
Me? Oh, no, I live here. Well, not here in the house, but on the island. I worked, I suppose, for Admiral Gilfrey.
Strange, the maid didn't mention other stuff.
No, she wouldn't. People tend to forget about me, you see, Mr. Winklebottom. Sometimes I think I might as well just blend into the scenery.
What was the nature of your employment here?
You know of Gilfrey's expeditions. I helped him examine the artefacts he brought back. Cataloguing, mostly. But sometimes there'd be something more interesting.
Anything recently? Could that be what he intended to announce? Some big discovery?
No, nothing. I'm sure I would have known if there was something like that. I am sorry, Mr. Winklebottom.
What do you know of the other people in the house?
Not very much, I'm afraid. I haven't really spoken to anybody. I don't even know the staff all that well. I tried talking to the gardener earlier, but he was in a frightful temper.
Temper.
You mentioned the gardener was in a bad mood. Do you know why?
Oh, well, he's always kind of grumpy, you know, but he seemed perfectly livid last time I saw him. Thought he was being given the sack, I think. Something about a vegetable patch? You should probably ask him.
Okay.
Thank you, miss.
We got our funny little feats. Hee hee. Spode.
Greetings, good sir.
Ulysses Spode of Spode, and Flabernacle. At
Beautiful.
your service, sir.
What a ludicrous collection of names that is.
Quite so, Frumple.
Bruh.
And what part do you play in today's events?
Don't rightly know, sir. Old Gilfrey wanted me to come and observe, he said. Worried there might be a spot of bother around whatever it was he was announcing.
Legal bother, you mean?
As you say. Wouldn't tell me in advance what the whole bally palaver was all about, though. I suppose now we'll never know.
Well, perhaps.
So, since I'm here anyway and the old boy has popped off, might as well sort through his paperwork and make sure everything is in order. Lots to sort out when somebody dies, you know. Especially somebody as rich as him.
We shall speak more later.
Always here if you need me.
Ode, Spode, and Flabernacle.
From what I recall, this door leads to the attic. Sadly, it appears to be locked at the moment.
Why do people insist on locking doors all over the place? Most inconvenient. Nobody ever considers us.
I rather imagine Gilfrey wasn't expecting to die, so probably wasn't anticipating our investigation.
Well, yes, I suppose the whole thing is rather more inconvenient for him.
Wait. Okay.
Main hallway.
Who's this chap?
A painting of one Max the Tux Sheldon. I say, didn't this fellow help us out in a case once?
Indeed so. Quite a respectable chap now, but had a bit of a murky past, I recall.
Yes, gave us some information about a particularly loathsome fellow who'd been running a smuggling ring.
Oh,
I
that's
say,
a good
Frumple,
boy.
this is a portrait of King Alec, a most popular monarch in his day.
Oh, indeed so. A very good old boy, as I understand
His
it.
scepter
Quite
is
so,
a tennis
Frumple.
ball.
A good boy indeed.
His scepter is a tennis ball. He's a good boy!
A portrait of Vetus Varnus.
Maybe somebody Gilfrey knew from his military days. Looks like a pretty tough, brave sort to me, at any rate.
Seems like a most agreeable fellow.
Woo! That is so fun, this little setup. Toilet seats. So you could have a toilet fit for any buttock.
This might prove useful.
Absolutely not. Why, if you take that, people won't be able to wash their hooves after their ablutions. Absolutely filthy. No, I won't allow it. Look at this. Silly beggars have put the toilet roll on the wrong way round.
You know, between this and the tea fiasco, I sometimes feel like I barely know who you are anymore.
So he's a mullet. He's a mullet kind of guy.
I'll just take this.
You know, I can prescribe medication if you need it. You don't have to go around stealing drugs from dead people.
It's an empty bottle, Frumple.
Dr. Frumple is mullets. Aristotle is beards.
I don't wish to go right now, and certainly not with Frumple standing here. Different seats for small, medium and large posteriors. Saves accidents with smaller animals falling in the bowl. Most considerate.
Jolly good.
Part of Gilfrey's pipe network. This one must have allowed him to easily get into the bath.
Looks like great fun. Would be better with a mud pit at the end of it, though.
Mud.
The guest bedrooms are all down here. I suppose we should investigate.
Don't know why we bother. Even the daftest criminal isn't stupid enough to leave incriminating evidence lying around his own bedroom. Well, that was a bally waste of time. What did I tell you?
What?
I know, old friend, but we had to do it.
Well, that seems rude and stinky of you. Did I go to the servants' quarters? I did. The mollusk bed. Drawing room was where everybody was. Dining room. Kitchen was empty, so let's talk to the people in the dining room.
Madame Lavinia.
Talk to Dame Celia first.
Greetings, madam.
What's that, young man? Speak up!
I said greetings, madam.
No, it's no good. No diction. That's the problem with you young people. You need to learn to project, my boy.
We're not going to get very far here, Winklebottom. My diagnosis is the old bird is deaf as a post.
I'm so glad to have you here, Frumple. I've no idea how I would manage without your expert opinion on such matters.
Oh, thank you, old thing.
Thank you for your
That's
time,
funny.
madam.
What's that? Move your head closer. I can't hear you all the way up there.
I say, Winklebottom, do you know who this is? It's Dame Celia Wellington Boot.
I'm sure I have no idea.
But she's famous. Dame Celia was a star of the stage. I had quite the crush on her as a young calf.
Back when you were a baby? Back when you were a moo-dang looking motherfucker?
Dame Celia's haberdashery bag. Knitting, sewing, wool, threads and such like. Greetings.
You are Lord Winklebottom, are you not?
I say, that's amazing. Did you see all that in your crystal ball? Or a message from the spirits, perhaps?
No, I saw an article about you in the newspaper earlier today.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose that would also work.
Anyway, I am very pleased to meet you. I am Madame Lavinia, and I am a spirit medium.
Well, quite. What can you tell me about Gilfrey?
Oh, that poor soul. Such tragedy in this household. First my dear Ethelberta, and now Aristotle. Their daughter must be devastated.
Quite so. Very sad business all round. Very sad.
What's your connection to Gilfrey?
I've known Ethelberta since she was a duckling. I've no idea why darling Aristotle invited me today, though. None at all.
What can you tell us about the lady sat over there?
Oh, I can't get a word out of her. The old bat needs some sort of hearing aid, if you ask me.
These modern hearing
The
aids
horn
are a
from the
miracle of science.
gramophone.
Some are barely larger than a briefcase, you know.
Thank you for your time. There's nothing left to eat in this vase.
You're addicted, man.
Okay, so we need to find...
Perhaps we could discuss the other people who are here.
I say, I gonged that gong over there and your butler fellow didn't show up.
Well, he is a bit on the slow side, but he's quite reliable.
Because he's a sloth.
Well, nothing's happened to him.
Who else is on the staff here?
Other than Ambrose, there's just Pumphrey, the gardener. Such a shame to see the house so low on staff. Oh, my lord, you should have seen the place when my mistress was still alive.
Used to be more of you, eh?
Oh, yes, sir. It's really just a skeleton staff now. The master was away so much on his travels. Poor soul, since the mistress passed away. He doesn't need a full staff these days, I'm afraid.
What can you tell me about the guests here?
I don't know any of them well. It's the first time we've had guests since the mistress died. God rest her soul. You're the last to arrive, so you'll find them all around the house.
Thank you very much. Do you know why we've all been invited here?
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. I don't. The master was being most mysterious about it. Something to do with his research, I'd fancy, but it's all beyond me.
I'm looking for a portable heat source of some kind. Perhaps you could oblige.
A portable heat source? I'm sure I have no idea. Perhaps Pumphrey has something in his tool shed. Though he's been in a devil of a mood these past few days.
That'll be all for now, madam.
We gonged the gong. Outside. There's a key in that there
Frumple,
mud.
look, there's an imprint here. Somebody must have dropped something in the wet mud.
Oh.
On the shave, I deduce...
It's very obviously a key. There's no need to act so bally clever about it, you know?
As you say, a key.
A slug! Oh, the gardener. Pumphrey is a slug. Hi.
Hello, my good man.
It's a slug with a
I have
flat
work
cap.
to do. This storm is going to ruin my plants.
Perhaps you've not yet heard, but I'm afraid your master...
Oh, I've heard. And where does that leave me? That's what I want to know. Bloody inconsiderate of him it is.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
I wonder if you could help procure me some kind of portable heat source.
Procure a heat source? Look, Mush, if you want to borrow a lamp, just bloody well say so, why don't you?
Well, it's not too much trouble.
Oh no, that's just fine and dandy. I tell you what, you wait here in the shelter while I go off in the middle of a bloody storm to find you a lamp. Wouldn't want you to go to any bother, like.
Most gracious of you, I'm sure.
Well, here you are then. Do be careful not to burn your bloody hooves on it, won't you? I'm off inside, now that I've battened down the hatches out here. Don't fear you have to follow me, like.
Never did like
Bye-bye.
invertebrates.
You don't like invertebrates, you don't like mollusks, you don't like primates. What do you like? What do you like, Stinky?
It's no good, we won't get anywhere in this weather. We'll have to wait until the storm clears up. I say, Frumple, what on earth was that?
Some kind of commotion coming from the drawing room, I think.
Quickly, we must investigate.
Constance, what happened?
Quick, Frumple, to the orangery. Miss Gilfrey is in grave danger.
Alright.
Miss Gilfrey, what is it? Whatever is the matter?
Oh, Lord Winklebottom, it was terrible. A simply frightful thing.
I say, steady on. What are you talking about?
Out there, Dr. Frumple, out in the dark, it was a creature, a thing. I've never seen such a ghastly sight.
Are you sure, Miss Gilfrey? Could it perhaps have been Mr. Walters returning to his boat?
It wasn't a person, Lord Winklebottom. It wasn't an animal at all. It was wet and hairless and... Oh, God, that face!
Was that
I shall
Human?
never forget it.
Oh my goodness.
What now? Please, try to be calm, Miss Gilfrey. We must investigate.
Oh, sirs, thank goodness you're here. He just burst in, soaking wet, ranting and raving about a monster.
Gah! A foul, fearsome beast! Away! Away with you!
Poor fellow looks in a bad way. Frumple?
Chap seems delusional. We should get him into bed for some rest.
Came at me out the trees, a malign monster! Ah! 'Tis after me! 'Tis after me!
Looks like
It's
he
the
needs a
mole
good
rat?
rest.
Maybe.
He can use one of the beds in the servants' quarters. I'm sure Ambrose won't object.
Right then,
But it would
Frumple,
be
let's help
funny
get
if
him
it was
into
just
bed.
like
As long as I don't have to get too
some
close,
guy
he smells
who's
like
just a
blessed
man.
brewery.
Come on then, old chap. Right, we got the fellow settled. Should be right as rain soon.
As long as the bar guest doesn't come for him.
I say what?
Oh, never mind me, sir. Just a silly fancy.
Did you say bar guest? Like the name of this island?
Daft, really, I suppose, but the bar guest is a ferocious monster sent to roam the island at night. It's part dog, part monster. They say that anybody who sees it will surely die soon after.
Sounds like a pretty disagreeable chap, what? As a poppycock, mind you.
Well, one last thing, sirs, if it pleases you. In all the commotion, Madame Lavinia has misplaced her crystal ball. Says it's been stolen. Would you believe it?
Was right in
careless
front of
of
her,
her.
too.
I've promised to keep an eye out for anything suspicious out here, but maybe you could go and talk to her.
Very well, we shall see what the problem is.
Alright, give me just 1 second. My feet are getting cold, so I just wanted to get my blanket. A little blanket. Keep me nice and toasty warm. In the dining room was Miss Lavinia, Madame Lavinia.
I say, what's happened to your crystal ball?
Oh, it's that criminal sat in her chair over there. She's acting like she's oblivious, but look at her bill. She's clearly stolen it.
She
Well,
scooped it
that's
up.
really not on.
I even tried mentioning the Scottish play to shock it out of her, but she's deaf as a post.
The Scottish play?
The Shakespeare play.
Yeah.
Macbeth. Actors are terrified
Macbeth.
of it.
He's Louise.
Think Shakespeare will come and eat them if it's even mentioned, or something like that.
Thank you for your time.
Definitely got something in her face. Macbeth!
Madam, perhaps you could return the good lady's crystal ball.
What's that? Music hall? Ah, you must be a fan. Sorry, darling, I don't do requests.
Daft old bird.
Macbeth.
What cheek! I do not have bad breath.
Well, that worked about as well as could be expected.
Thank you for your time, madam.
What's that? Move your...
Ugh.
Bruh. Let's see. Brandish a knife at her. I need to find a screwdriver.
This seems unlikely to be effective. This is too big to remove the small screw.
Okay. I mean, we tried. A wire pull
This
tender.
seems unlikely.
Okay. I wonder. Steady. We have Egypt. Looks like palm trees.
Photographs from some of Guilfrey's expeditions.
I don't know what the
Chap
last
certainly
one
got
is.
around a bit, didn't he?
Hmm. That did not give me the information I thought it might. Okay, let's go back outside. People are seeing a thing out here. Of course I won't.
From what I've read, this stuff might be useful.
Need something to pick it up with. A medicine bottle.
Right then, I'll collect a quantity of sap in the empty bottle.
Okay, and what was the thing the book said? That you have to mix it with something else and apply heat and then it would become solid?
Somebody must have dropped a key into the wet mud.
I wonder what is a...
I wonder what it's the key for.
Probably the side door or back door or whatever through the kitchen or the attic.
It's no good, we won't get...
Okay. I'm gonna read that book again. Let me just double check that I'm not misremembering.
I wonder if I can find any information.
What does it say?
Apparently, that sticky fluid in the plant is a kind of resin. Mix it with a strong alkali and apply a heat source and it'll set hard as rock.
Maybe we could use that for something if we can get hold of a heat source.
I got distracted because my phone went off.
I wonder if I can...
What does it say?
Apparently, that sticky fluid in the plant is a kind of
alkali.
resin.
Maybe we could use...
Okay. Where might I find
That'll be all for...
Could maybe find it. Let's talk to Salty
Mr.
Walter.
Walters?
Yeah, vast and away with you.
Is he drunk again?
A foul beast more terrible than the Kraken. Begone! Begone!
I think he might be dreaming.
Fella's gone crackers if you ask me.
I should never have shot that albatross. Cursed I be. But he knocked over me pint.
Seems like he's delusional, or at least I hope he is.
I guess I can't collect any of the mollusk slime. There's a bottle of sap. Paraffin?
A hot paraffin lamp.
Kitchen. Coals.
I can't just cause them to spontaneously combust.
When I was in the Calf Scouts, we'd make fires by rubbing...
I see, and do you have any twigs hand?
Ugh, you don't have to poo-poo all my ideas.
Oh my god. Frumple, look at this, this is terrible.
What? What is it?
They're keeping red wine in the refrigerator, this is sacrilege.
Oh, is that all? I thought you'd found something important.
Oh, but you can go off about toilet paper and what goes in your teacup first. Hardened butter.
A block of butter. Might be useful, it's rock solid however.
I like it when it's solid. Easier to take a bite out of it, you know.
There are envelopes in the freezer? No, wait, no, that's a... It's not an envelope at all. Oh, funny. No, that was crockery.
Just some Just some odds and ends.
Beans.
Nothing of interest in
Fishes.
this.
Yeah, I
Nothing
fucked
else
up
of
and
use in
I
here.
used the match on the lamp. So that's cool.
This door appears to be locked.
Yes, quite so.
I'm waiting. Close these.
No. Sorry.
Lampsicles. Maybe, yeah. Light
There
the
we
fire.
go. The cooker is heating up nicely now. At least we know we can make more tea.
Oh, that's a relief. I feel like I've been nursing this cup for hours now. Though I'll make it next time and put the milk.
Let's put the pan on the stovetop.
Butter?
How thrilling. I've always wanted to try my hoof at cooking. Ah, look, Frumple, the heat has melted the butter into an oily liquid. I'm really not sure what the plan is.
Pan of liquid butter.
I can hardly pick this up with my bare hooves. We'll need something to soak it up, I wager.
Well, what about your mane? That's probably absorbent.
That's a
Rude.
disgusting thought, Frumple.
Yeah, no, I just need an alkaline.
I'd really rather...
Something to soak it up.
Fruit!
A bowl of fruit.
Well, doesn't seem to.
Yeah, the sap didn't work. I don't even know what what do I need the butter for? Left corridor. Will you let me take the towel now?
This might prove useful.
Absolutely not. Why?
What the fuck?
Little lobby wobby.
Thank you, miss.
Thanks.
Okay. Maybe I can take some yarn.
Dame Seagilly's haberdashery.
Nope. Can I take the newspaper from the study? Maybe. Nope. Only look, no take. Why do... Okay, no, I remember something about a window. I couldn't take the letter opener either, I don't think.
Large double windows looking out onto the island.
Not exactly the jolliest view one could ask for.
We already dicked about with the notepad as well.
I'm not going to open these, it'll let a terrible draft.
Maybe we want that. Maybe that'll help.
Thank you for your
more.
time.
Nothing more that you will tell me. No?
That'll be all for now.
Teacup does give hints. It hasn't been very helpful lately.
Any ideas, Orphan?
Anytime
I'd like
I've
to see
used
what's
it.
inside that hatch in the kitchen. We must be able to get it to stay open somehow.
Ah, the hatch in the kitchen. Maybe a coat hanger. Maybe.
I have reservations about doing this.
What the fuck? What about knife?
I can't get this into the gap to wedge open the door. Need something smaller. This seems unlikely to be effective.
Well, you wouldn't let me use the hanger, and you're being a bit of a wank.
Just open this hatch.
Ugh, blasted thing won't stay open.
You are a ninny, sir. Okay, let's see what this tells me. For any new prompts from these
Well, thank you for your
people.
time.
What's oh my boy?
Thank you for your...
Well, what is it?
What is it?
I wonder, was there some trouble between you and Gilfrey? If you don't mind me saying so, you seem a touch put out.
Put out? Put out? I'm bloody livid, mush. The old git was planning to tell me to sling my up. I heard him saying as much.
He was going to fire you.
True bloody right he was. I heard him talking about me to someone over the phone.
And you're sure it was about you?
Of course it was. Gone too far this time, he said. Getting out of hand, he said. Just because I like to sample the vegetable garden from time to time.
Sample?
All right, I ate the whole bloody lot. I mean, I can't help it, can I? It's in my bloody nature, isn't it?
Well, plants are frightfully tasty, old thing.
Exactly. You know where I'm coming from. And be honest, if it's a...
Oh shit.
I say, old thing.
Oh, delightful.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, don't you indeed?
Wow,
Well,
I just keep fucking
who
up. Hold on
else
a
is going to
second.
reach up the top of
Let me
that
let go
plant
of the
over
mouse.
there and have himself a munch on it? Oh, I know. It must have been the bloody sea lion, mustn't it? Yes, that'll be it. Famously long neck of sea lions.
It was just a few leaves. Barely any, really. Well, thank you for your time.
Go on then. Push off. See if I care.
Goodbye for now. I don't really want to love... Any ideas, old?
I'd like to see what's inside that hatch in the kitchen.
Blah, 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 blah. Hatch in the kitchen, hatch in the kitchen.
A long metal axe. This seems very sturdy. Even the handle is metal.
I say, Winklebottom, I bet Gilfrey liked this axe a lot. Or
Bro.
because he's an axolotl.
Yes. I understand.
There's a fiction book in the drawing room. There are a bunch of fiction books.
Various works of fiction. These are most likely Ethelberta's. Aristotle preferred his scientific tomes instead.
Ugh, Shakespeare. The masters made us read it at school, toted old rot. Don't mind the one with the two lovers from rival families of mongooses and capybaras, though.
I say, Frumple, there's a copy of the play Madame Lavinia mentioned here. Macbeth.
But I can't take it.
An award for amphibian. A sporting trophy won.
Won a few sporting trophies myself in my youth, you know. Came
Now, let us have a look.
just some
Papers
Not
again.
inherently so, but in this case, yes.
best way, in my opinion.
One would hope that you at least
I thought maybe I could take the axe. Internet said to use it on the bird lady. It wouldn't let me take it though. It just showed it. Maybe that's not an issue. Maybe it does it on its own instead of putting it in my inventory, which is kind of dumb, but
Macbeth.
The cheek!
Well, that worked about it.
Thank you for your time.
What's that?
Ugh.
let me try again. Oh, now it lets me take
You
the
know,
book.
this
For
might
fuck's
just come in
sake.
useful.
Just as long as you don't force me to read it.
That was dumb. Oh, right.
Thank you for your...
What's that?
Ugh.
Ugh, indeed.
I say, madam, I have a play here that might interest you.
The Scottish play. Oh, get away from me. Away.
Wow. You're out here just burning people's books.
Thank you so much for getting my crystal ball back. I will let Beryl know that she needn't stand guard any longer.
Don't mention it, madam. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time.
What's that?
Ugh.
What's that? Okay.
That'll be all.
Okay, so we got the crystal ball back, but now we're kind of like back to where we were.
I believe these are used to see into the future.
No, old boy, that's...
Oh, then we
Monocle.
probably shan't get any answers this way.
As to the melted butter thing, it do be complicated. Okay, well, I want to continue trying to figure it out for now. It's probably gonna suck, but you know. Let me ponder on it a bit further. Wire.
This wire has been severed cleanly too, by the looks of it.
Bit suspect if you ask me. Can we repair it?
Maybe if we can find some replacement wire to bridge the gap.
Okay, so we need to... Moose? I was just about to click on him too. Moose!
I say, Winklebottom, that fella must have been going like a bomb.
I think I've heard that one before, and it's not in very good taste.
I suppose when you think about it, it is quite an odd tradition. A little morbid, in fact. Look, the poor fellow even has some of his clothing still on him.
This chap is beyond even your skills, I fear. Let's leave him be. I have reservation. No, sorry.
Stab the moose!
I'd really rather not.
Oh, for... This game is
Can't get
actually
this off
so
by hoof.
annoying
I think
sometimes.
it's been glued on by the taxidermist.
It's been glued on? Glued on by the taxidermist. Pruning she is.
I have reservation. Sorry about this, sir, but I'm afraid we have need of your tie.
My lord, whatever are you doing? Stop that this instant.
Oh, frightfully sorry, madam.
Can't do this while the old goat is hanging around, what? We may need to convince her to leave.
Perhaps you should get some rest, dear lady.
I am feeling quite tired after all the commotion. I suppose there won't be any more guests now, and the madam's missing item has been found, so I should get a bit of rest.
Sorry about this, sir, but I'm afraid we have need of your tie.
Maybe that would be enough to soak up.
The butter?
I suppose this fabric will soak up the grease. Ah yes, we now have a greasy tie. How splendid.
You do the strangest things, Winklebottom.
This seems nice and hot now, but I'm not really sure what one does with one.
Grease on the tie.
No, sorry.
Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to figure out how to I need to figure out how to keep the dumbwaiter open. I need to presumably make a mold of that, or make a mold? A casting, I guess, of that key in the mud. Which I assume is what the sap is for. I need to find a screwdriver or something to get the trumpet off of the gramophone and give it to Madame Celia or whatever. I need to shut off the pump or the tubes.
I say, madam, are you feeling more rested now?
I'm feeling somewhat better now, my lord. I'll return to my duties shortly.
Mr. Walters?
Ah!
Is he drunk again?
A foul beast, more terrible than the kraken! Begone! Begone!
I think he might be dreaming.
Fella's gone crackers if you ask me.
I should never have shot that.
Seems like he's deluded.
Okay. You're going to be mad about this, and I'm only telling you because you tried it already. If you want me to, that is. Oh god, something that I've tried already? Something that I've tried already.
I have reservations. I'd really rather not. I'm really not sure.
Tried.
I can't get this into the gap to wedge open the door. Need something small. I'm not going to open these. If I turn the hands, I can... Let's pour this sap into the imprint of the key. Yes, that's filled it nicely. I'd really rather not. I need to mix in some alkali before heating this.
Okay.
This is the most upsetting thing that's happened all day.
I'm not sure it's quite at the top of my list, Frumple.
Yeah, there was the whole, like, death of a friend thing. Motherfucker.
Let's take this with us.
You must be flummoxed if you think we're going to be in this blasted place long enough for you to start getting correspondence.
See. I found it! Okay, cool. Let me try this first.
This is too big to remove the small screw.
Still too big. Gotcha.
This might do the job. If I hold the door open with one hoof and try to jam the letter opener in with the other. Yes, I think that's going to keep the door open.
I see.
Right, with this door held open, I can just about get my head in here. Let's have a look inside, shall we? Well, that was a tight squeeze. I can't really do much down here, but I can have a look around at least.
Alright. Water system. Lie! We will need that. The water system. Bottle. Pump switch. Bags of salt. Oh, fuck. No, salt was because that's how they killed him. They put salt in the water.
This is a bottle of lye, an alkali used for cleaning.
May I take it?
This is a dangerous substance. I don't especially want to pick it up with my mouth, but I suppose I don't really have a choice. Looks like there are some bags over yonder, but I can't tell what's inside them.
What do you mean? They all say salt, you silly dink.
Looks like there are some... This system must feed water into the rest of the house. The taps, Gilfrey's pipe network, the orangery and so on. Alas, I cannot reach the switch from this undignified position. We'll need to get into the room.
Okay. What do you mean?
Looks like there are some...
Okay, that's really annoying. We'll need to get into the
I have
room.
reservation.
Oh well.
Let's put this alkali into the sap then.
Yeah, let me do it. This needs the steady hoof of a surgeon. Oh dear, well, it all went in at any rate.
What? What a butt.
Let me try and apply heat from this lamp to the resin mixture, and let's see what happens.
Can't see anything happening. How boring.
Give it time, Frumple.
Can we go now? I'm so bored waiting for this.
You know, Frumple, I rather think we can. Look, the resin is set solid, just like the book said.
Oh yes, no, never doubted it for a moment. Looks like we now have a copy of the key that was dropped here.
Now to find what is the key to.
Nice. I'm hoping it's the key to this door.
Maybe this key we made will fit the lock on the cellar door.
By Jove, it works. Well done, Winklebottom.
Excellent.
Oh, unfortunately it snapped off in the lock. I suppose the resin wasn't really strong enough. Still got the door open anyway.
Nice. Oh, now you can actually fucking read the
I
writing.
suppose they must keep a few cooking supplies down here too.
Foolish if you ask me. It'll get all damp in this place.
How are you not connecting these dots? Like the salt that's on the ledge here.
This system must feed water into the rest of the house. The taps give this pipe network the
Oh well, let's switch that switch. Alright. So we've got that bit taken care of. Now we can go back to the study. And
Let's give this a turn and see if we
use the
can't drain the
pressure valve
system
stuff.
to get Guilfrey out of there. It's no use. The wheel is completely seized up.
Oh.
We'll need to lubricate it somehow.
We need to
Found me some
lubricate
oil or
it.
grease around the place somewhere.
Oh, you mean like the grease on tie that I have right here?
Right then, I'll wipe this liquid butter around the valve using the tie we cut off a dead moose's mounted head.
There is literally no simpler way we could have done this.
I think I might dispose of this now. It's absolutely disgusting.
Ugh.
Let's give this a turn and see if we can't drain the system to get Guilfrey out of there. The lubrication has helped, but I still can't turn it. If only I had some leverage.
I'm gonna punch you, man.
This seems unlikely.
Now I gotta find like a crowbar or some shit.
I have No, I don't think this...
You're not right. Okay. Wait. Might I
I know I
take
can
this
carry
now?
a lot of things, but I...
Fine. Maybe this is where the hose would come in handy? Or, oh, the axe.
Sorry, my friend, I'm rather afraid I've more of a need for this than you do.
There's just nothing you won't half-inch given the chance, is there?
Long metal axe.
Lubricating the valve wasn't enough, but maybe this will help us get some leverage on it. We
Let's
should at least
go.
attempt to contact the police on the mainland before we move the body.
Are you fucking serious? Like... This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
This wire has been...
Bit suspect.
Maybe if we can...
A bit of wire, you say?
The wire coat hanger might work, but only...
Cut it into a few pieces with these...
I'm not sure they're designed
secateurs?
for metal, but these shears are just about managing to get through the coat hanger.
Looks like they're jiggered now, though. Best check them away.
Not the most professional repair, but I think this should allow us to use the telephone.
Oh, so again, it is a bit convoluted here. Never mind, apparently easy peasy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Let's give this a try then. Ah yes, I have a connection. Operator, get me Scotland Yard.
Has it got through?
She's just connecting me now. Ah, greetings. This is Lord Winklebottom. I wish to report a suspicious death on the Isle of Bargast. I say hello? Hello?
What's wrong?
The line's dead. Must have gone down somewhere outside the house. Blast it, I don't think my message got through. It's down to us, Frumple. We must investigate this death ourselves.
Well, yeah. Oh, Blarn.
Since there's no way to contact the mainland, we should flush out the body and perform an autopsy ourselves.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? The Guilfrey estate will not be held liable for any damage or injury caused by incorrect operation of that device.
Oh, hang it all. What's the worst that can happen?
Whee! on, it's salt water. He's so little.
The game is a hoof.
I like the turtle hedge, bush, whatever.
Well, that was a most eventful night.
Quite so, old boy.
Hopefully our call got through to the police on the mainland, though I don't hold out much hope in that regard.
Our first priority should be the autopsy. I'll need to go and have a look at the body.
You just left it in the tub overnight?
Good lord, what was that? It sounded like it came from the drawing room. We must investigate.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Please come quickly!
It's Miss Gilfrey again. Hurry, Frumple.
Oh, Lord Winklebottom, Dr. Frumple, thank goodness you're here. I just came back this morning and I discovered this horrific mess.
What a disgusting sight. What on earth is it?
I do believe it's Mr. Pumphrey, the gardener.
Whatever could have happened to him?
Poor chap looks to have been doused in salt water. Deadly to certain invertebrates, you know.
Salt water? Why would salt water be running through the pipes in here?
I need some fresh air. You'll find me outside if you need me.
Poor Constance, just surrounded. He was assaulted.
Oh,
Get
look
out!
at this!
Oh my god!
Ah, Miss Price! You gave me quite the start. I didn't notice you coming in.
Story of my life. This is fascinating, though. I'd heard this could happen to slugs, but I've never witnessed it before. Oh, I would like to study it.
Bit grim.
Bottle of slime.
Poor Mr.
Quite the
Pumphrey.
insult to his
I say,
memory.
you don't think
guys!
this had anything to do with us messing around with that water system, do you?
Oh, I don't suppose so. No. On balance, I'm certain this was just a terrible but entirely unrelated
Dr. Frumple would be
accident.
very pleased with you too.
Hose pipe.
I don't really want to lug around in a time.
But you should, though. Nothing's stopping you from eating the plant now.
Tell us a bit about your work.
It's hard to know where to begin, really. It was very varied. Archaeology, historical research, even paleontology. Gilfrey had found a lot of very interesting artifacts over the years.
And you were cataloguing them all?
I wasn't just his secretary, if that's what you were implying. I studied them, made notes, performed tests to determine age and so on. We were doing solid research.
Had you made any significant discoveries recently? Could that be what Gilfrey was
Oh,
trying
we
to
already
announce?
asked
No,
this before.
nothing out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing that would be of interest to the general public.
Could we perhaps take a look at your notes to see if there's anything that stands out?
I'm afraid not. Mr. Gilfrey took them and I don't know where he put them. I'd be very grateful to have them back if you happen to find them.
Thank you, Miss
All
Price.
right.
Now, let us have a look in here.
Just some
Not inherently so, but in this case, yes. They don't seem to be of any great interest.
best way, in
Rub
my
and chew?
opinion. Gets it out of the way.
One would hope that you at least
Okay. Oh wait, don't wanna.
How come that pipe is not drained?
Oh well, doesn't matter.
Not the point at the moment. Oh, hi, Beryl.
Thank you, Miss
Miss Clutterbuck? It's Miss Clutterbuck?
Thank you, Miss Clutterbuck.
I had a teacher named Miss Clutterbuck. Funny enough.
I suppose they must keep a few cooking supplies down here too.
Foolish, if you ask me. It'll get all damp in
You
this
guys are
place.
actually being so dumb.
This system must feed water into the rest.
Ugh. Nice.
This seems unlikely. Nothing else.
Larn. Oh, right, now we can wander, we can go about the island a bit more now, can't we?
Well, the rain appears to have cleared up at least. This will make exploring the rest of the island rather easier.
Yes, wouldn't have wanted to go out in that storm. My tea would have been watered down something rotten.
Have you finished sorting through Gilfrey's paperwork? Did you find everything you needed?
Well, not everything. There were some papers missing. If you find any of his documents or such like, do let me know.
Thank you, Mr. Spode.
Does that mean now I can take these fucking papers under here?
Now, let us have a look.
Oh, just some paper.
Not inherently so, but in this case, yes. I don't...
Best way, in my opinion, gets it out.
One would hope that you at least...
No? Hish. Okay.
We could easily get lost out on the island. We should try and find a
Oh
map
my gosh! Come on! Okay.
A bust of the great...
Not just a great composer, but an excellent at tricks too, you know.
A bust of the great...
Good grief, look at his eye.
What is it with you and...
I wonder where the cat is.
Well, goodbye for...
God be
with you, my son. You're still in here? I don't want to talk to you.
Madam? Thank you for...
Hmm? Have you tried cutting the hose with the knife? I have not. And I should. I try and find these guests. Oh yeah, we gotta do the autopsy. Forgot.
Poor Gilfrey. How sad he should end up like this. I suppose we should search the body for clues.
Looks like there's something in his pocket. We should probably take a look. I'll need to perform an autopsy as soon as possible too.
Let's try to do this as quickly as we can. I don't like to think of him just lying here in the bathtub like this.
I mean,
You
we're
know,
fine
this sort
leaving
of
him
reminds me
overnight.
of that case we had in Yorkshire a few years back. Remember that? Hogfellow was murdered by being pushed down a hill in a bathtub. Last of the summer swine, the press called it.
Shall we get on, Frumple? Right then, I suppose you'll need to perform this autopsy.
Trouble is I don't have all my equipment. Wasn't expecting to need it. At the very least I'll need a knife, some needle and thread, and some kind of apron to protect myself. Have to ask around, I suppose.
Well, we have the knife. Haberdashery bag.
Dame Sealy's haberdashery bag. Knitting, sewing, wool, threads and such like.
Go on then, pinch a needle and thread while she's not looking.
Dr. Reginald Frumple, I'm appalled. We must ask her if we wish to borrow her belongings.
Motherfucker.
Like you asked when you made off with that dead chap's tie, you mean?
Speaking of dead chaps.
Poor Mr. Pump.
I say, you don't think this had anything to do with us messing around with that water system, do you?
Oh, I don't suppose so, no. On balance, I'm certain this was just a terrible but entirely unrelated accident.
Take his apron.
I have reservations about doing this. Poor Mr.
I say, you
Let
don't...
me
Oh,
take
I
the apron. Beryl was in the kitchen. See if we can take her pinafore.
Ah, Miss Clutterbuck, I wonder if you might be able to lend us your apron for a short time.
I think not, my lord. I'd be lost without it. Give me a minute and I'll get you one of my spares, though. There you are, my lord. You can keep this one. It never did me any good in any case.
Oh my. Here, Frumple, you can keep hold of this. Thank you, Miss Clutterbutt. An award from...
I have a feeling these statues, maybe, I feel like there's gonna be a secret room.
I really am awfully embarrassed about this, you know.
Eat more.
Well, goodbye for now.
God be with you, my son.
Right, so we need a map and a screwdriver. Or some other such thing to get into.
I'm really not going to check all those bedrooms again. We should just forget
These
about
screws.
them.
Okay, but like, where is everybody? Oh. Kitchen, dining room. And the study was empty. Pen.
This is the most
I'm not sure it's quite...
A coin?
I think I'll leave these be.
I mean, you've done nothing but walk around picking up things.
Okay. Is this open
From what I
here?
recall, this door leads to the...
Oh, why do people...
I rather imagine...
Well, yes, I...
Okay. I'm telling you, the butler did it. I believe you. The second she said that there was a butler, what am I doing? Can't very well. Just squeeze. Okay.
No point trying again. This line is down somewhere. We must investigate this incident.
Yes, I'm trying. I don't. Ah, no. Crockery.
Just some...
Bits and
Just some
bobs.
odds and ends. Nothing... Nothing of it. Nothing else.
Just bags, water system, bags.
This system must feed...
Purple durple.
I suppose they must keep it...
Foolish, if you ask me.
Okay.
This switch seems to be connected to the pump system that drives water through Guilfrey's in-house pipe network. This system must feed... It's open now, so I should be able...
Don't care.
I wanted to see if I could take the letter opener back.
Gone.
Ugh.
Funny. Making the chime open. Oh, needle!
A cactus, covered in dozens of needles.
I'm
Maybe?
keeping well away. Got a dress.
Doesn't that rather interfere?
Not at all.
Can I
just
take
close
them?
my eyes when I use them. That's all.
Can I take the needles?
Of course not.
I once knew a chap who was killed.
This is one of those things where, like, I definitely feel stupid playing this. But I know that sometimes these point and click games are a little nutty.
Thank you, Mr. Spode.
Oh my god.
I wonder if I can find any information.
What does it say?
Apparently,
okay.
Maybe we could use it.
We did that.
looks like our dear friend Inspector Culver has solved.
I'd rather go for a walk.
Is there any time you couldn't?
Waffles. Nothing over here. I can use.
You know, Frumple, I'm inclined not to touch this again unless I need to. It didn't exactly go entirely according to plan last time.
Certainly not for that poor gardener, no.
What the hell? I just turned this on and I'm confused already. Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time finding what I need.
I'm not going to open these, it'll let a terrible draft.
But it's sunshiny and nice.
A roaring hot fire, very cozy.
We're trying to find out who murdered our axolotl friend. I'm a little stuck. Just a little. There's gotta be something that I've missed. There has to be, obviously, because otherwise I wouldn't be stuck. There hasn't really been a lot of questioning. Okay, so I've talked to everybody. And it's like a Clue kind of situation where all of us were invited by the axolotl to his house because he had some big announcement to make. And when we got there, he's dead. And he lives on a remote island in kind of a and then there were none situation. We accidentally murdered the gardener, but I believe that's just part of the story. He was a slug. And these fools have not pieced together that the axolotl was likely murdered because somebody put salt into the tube system. Because axolotls are amphibious, he has these pipes around his home. So he can just kind of like... You don't trust the walrus? The watch is awkward. I can't say anything else to him, though. There are no more prompts for conversation.
Reverend Peabody.
The chameleon is Dr. Price. She worked for the axolotl. Was Aristotle Gilfrey. And we've got the pelican and a llama.
Llama, llama.
There's also a cat who is engaged. He's oh, what was his name? Winslet? And he's engaged to Constance, who is Aristotle and Ethelberta's daughter. They were married. Ethelberta died. I need to find papers to give to Mr. Spode the frog. I need to find a map so I can explore the island, and I need to find something to undo the screws on this gramophone trumpet. I don't have the map yet. You mentioned needles. What about the stork's bag? I have to... Okay, so the stork is deaf. Madame Celia has lost her hearing, so I'm trying to find something to undo the screws to get the trumpet so I can give it to her so she can hear, and then I can ask her if I can have the needles, because I can't just take them. Lord Winklebottom, who we are playing as, is a giraffe, and he will not just steal them from the good woman. There's this puzzle box, but we don't know what... We don't have the information yet to figure out the puzzle.
You know, Frumple, I'm not sure we have all the information we need to crack this puzzle. A collection of books, nothing of any great interest right now.
You'll need the map first. Oh,
A
shoot.
collection of books.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a point where I don't know where anything else is.
A collection of
click on stuff,
gramophone.
I guess.
Look, they have Sounds of the Sea featuring Periwinkle, Flange and the Crustaceans. I love their music.
I think I'll stick to the classics.
Would you like me to tell you? Is it something stupid that's gonna make me mad?
This is a self-portrait, apparently, of a fellow by the name of Lake Cabilius, a renowned scientist and explorer.
Maybe a colleague of Gilfrey's.
Perhaps so. I believe I may have
It's
met the
just
chap
in
once
a
at a
place
party
is
held by
all?
him and his husband. Very good food, as I recall.
What? It's in a place? Everything is in a place. Oh, it was the study? That seems like a place where a map would be, you know?
This appears to be a large collection of books.
Plants and whatnot.
Botany. I can open the drawers! Fuck's sake!
Oh, look, this is a map of the island. This will come in useful, I'm sure. Let's take one of these envelopes.
This is the most...
I'm not sure it's quite...
So dumb. Oh, bother. Okay, so we've got a map of the island.
Let's go to the crypt.
Oh, there they are. Oh, that's... Percival Flabbernacle. May Blob be with him. Brutus Nibbler. Tarquin Bernard Flopsy the Third. Fred Peck. Oh, Wilfred Peck. And a Malus Memento Mori. This is fun. A whole new level of possibilities. I know.
Percival Flabbernacle, 1808 to 1905. May Blob be with him. How curious.
Him Blobfish?
For those we've lost, there are a number of names here. Here's one.
Just chilling in a graveyard, not sus at all. Well, this is the daughter of the guy who's dead in the bathtub upstairs. And so they're just that's her fiance. So they're just hanging out at at the family graveyard. I wouldn't say it's sus, it's just a little morbid, because she's probably like, well, this is where my father will be now, to join my mother.
This appears to be the grave of one Brutus Nibbler. Tarquin Bernard Flopsy III, 1865 to 1908, survived by his loving wife, 38 daughters and 42 sons. May he rest in peace.
Motive?
A chap named Wilfred Pex is apparently buried here.
Offing him for the inheritance.
Grave of a Julia
Maybe,
Zizu.
but like the butler did it.
Tell us more about this business with your family.
Not much to tell. I wanted to get a decent job and they didn't approve. Just wanted me to swan around the estate all day. Not my style, old thing. I mean, I like to enjoy myself as much as the next chap, but one has to try to make a difference, don't you think?
Wish I didn't have to have a job. My life would be much easier without all the bloody sick people badgering me all day.
So they disowned you. Seems a trifle harsh.
Well, quite, old thing. Families, eh, Winklebottom? More belly trouble than they're worth. We'd be better off without them. Oh, sorry, Constant.
Yikes.
Thank you, sir. Perhaps we could discuss your family. What can you tell us about your mother?
Mother and I were great pals, Lord Winklebottom. We had such laughs, often at Father's expense. The house was so full of joy before.
I was so very sorry to hear of Ethelberta's death.
The house wasn't the same after that. I had to get away, you understand? I just couldn't bear it. But now I've returned, and Father is...
Dreadful business. Just dreadful.
Had you seen your father recently?
No, not for some time. I was so looking forward to seeing him again, introducing him to Winslet. But alas...
Look at her eyelashes.
Thank you, miss. Farewell, Miss Gilfrey.
Percy Tinkle? Dinky Little? Bertram Flumps. This is, Dandy Trots. These are some great names. Statue? Vines. Oh. Okay, let's see what he has to say about the statue.
Ethelberta's grave, you can tell how much you revered her.
Don't much fancy being buried myself. Shoved into a tiny wooden box in the cold and darkness. No, I had enough of that getting over here, thank you very much.
I'm surprised Gilfrey let it get into this state. Something must have been troubling him. Must try and tidy it up for the old chap.
And for Constance. She's the one who's still alive.
These vines are tough. We shan't remove them by hoof or even tooth or claw.
Not even your gnashers would get through those, eh?
I'm not fond of them in any case. Too bitter for my palate.
With a knife?
This trusty knife will surely slice through these vexatious vines.
I say, Winklebottom, just imagine if we hadn't found that knife. Worth its weight in gold, that thing.
Vines. Okay, nothing else in here, it seems. Next up, let's go to the forest. Deeper forest.
I'm not sure this is the right way.
Ooh. Ooh.
This forest is utterly baffling. We seem to have got turned around somehow.
Okay.
This forest is utterly baffling.
Maybe the forest is not
Thank goodness for that. This way leads out of the forest.
the way to go. Maybe there's something more about that.
What about the jetty?
Look, Frumple, it's Mr. Walters.
Let me be. I'm not sticking around this place for a minute longer.
Can we just let him leave like this?
Who's going to stop me? You soft-bellied landlubbers?
It's okay, Frumple. Walters clearly wasn't here when Gilfrey was killed. We can let him leave.
Drunkard barely got us here in one piece, probably drowned before he reaches the mainland. Still, it's his own funeral, I suppose.
I'll have you know that I be as sober as a judge. After what I saw last night, I'm giving up drink for life.
Well,
Okay.
goodbye then, Mr. Walters, and good luck.
Mr. Walters?
Ooh, along the beach.
Good grief, Frumple. Who on earth is this poor unfortunate?
Oh,
Is that
as I live
Waffles?
and breathe. It is. It's Lord Winklebottom. Oh, am I glad to see
Oh, it's
you,
Culver.
Inspector Culver.
Wait, so
What
the
on earth
other guy
happened to
was
you?
sir. We
Waffles.
got your call, Winklebottom. So I got here as quick as I could. I have come to help, sir.
You don't look like you're in any state to do that right now. How on earth did you get here?
It wasn't easy, sir. Couldn't get a boat. Only a madman would try to sail through that storm.
Well, quite. Hold on a minute. You don't mean...
That's right, sir. I flew here, all the way from Special Branch. Now, if you don't mind, sirs, I'm starting to feel a bit...
Poor old bird has passed out. Come on, Frumple, let's get him back to the mansion to rest.
Aw. Poor Culver.
Right, well, we got him settled down. We should go back and check on him later.
Absolutely. Oh,
Some driftwood is floating out on the sea. This might be useful if I could reach it.
Honestly, the one thing you should be good at is reaching things at a distance.
I'm not far off, but I need a bit more reach. Some kind of long pole would do the trick if it had something on the end to hook in the wood. If only I hadn't lost that boat hook earlier.
Yeah, stinker. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, a submarine.
a submarine.
Some old barrels. They seem to be sealed shut, though there's what looks like gunpowder around the bottom of them. Too damp to use, I'd wager. Maybe the stuff inside would be dry.
Interesting. Can I put some in this
I'd
envelope?
really rather not.
Fine.
A great lake inside the cavern. This must connect to the sea outside.
No good for wallowing, then.
I can't open these by hoof. I'll need a tool of some kind.
You always need a tool of some kind.
No, I don't think this is right. this water is far too deep to wade in. We'll need to find another way if we're to get over to that
What do you
vessel.
mean it's too deep to wade in? You can tread water. Learn how to swim. Send Dr. Frumple in.
Good Lord, Frumple, look at this. It's Gilfrey's submarine vessel. He used this for his expeditions, made some fantastic voyages of discovery.
Too lazy to swim, I suppose.
I rather think he's built for streams and rivers rather than whole oceans, to be fair.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose that's a reasonable excuse.
And that's why they killed him with salt water. Come on, guys.
I should very much like to see the inside of that craft, however the water is far too deep to wade over. Frumple, perhaps you could...
No bloody chance. I'd get water in me tea.
I feel like giraffes, I don't know that they can swim necessarily, but I mean, that water would be real deep. Was he real long? But hippos can. Hippos like water, and they do swimmy things, right? They got webbed toes. We learned that earlier. Their feet are called hooves, but they have toes, and they've got like a little hoof on each one, so it's like a fingernail. Or a toenail, I guess. Alright, so I can't really do anything else here. Well, I could get that deep sea diving helmet, I suppose. Google says they can, but not too well. Oh. We are learning. It would be rather awkward.
I know I can carry a lot of things, but I draw the line at lugging around a
What
big
do you
metal
mean for
helmet
no very good reason?
reason.
You're stinky. You smell so bad.
I don't really think this diving suit would fit me.
Well, you're stinky.
I say, I didn't notice these before. They must have got disturbed with all the comings and goings in here.
Let me see. They're a load of hoof-written letters. Look like pretty soppy stuff to me. My dearest A, blah blah, secret love, blah blah, BC. Who's BC?
Well, we know a B at least. These letters seem a touch one-sided, and if they are from who I suspect, then it looks like they weren't ever actually given to A.
Beryl was in love with Aristotle. The culprit. And also with the axolotl stuffy? Stuffy? Plushy? Whatever. The toy. This is Beryl's bed.
Well, he seems dead to the world. How does he seem to you, Frumple?
Poor fellow is knackered. He'll be right as rain after a bit of rest, though. We should leave him be.
This might be a touch awkward, but we discovered some letters under your bed.
Oh, my lord. You didn't read them, did you?
And how? So you're B then? And I take it old Aristotle Gilfrey was A.
Oh, my lord, I didn't mean anybody to see those letters. They're just a silly old goat's idle fantasy. The master was kind, but never showed me any interest.
And you wished him to?
More than anything, my lord. But it wasn't his way. He was still devoted to the mistress, and nobody would have changed that. Especially not somebody like me, I suppose.
Oh, be nice to yourself, Beryl. I'm
Thank you,
sure
Miss
you're
Clutterbuck.
a fine nag. Nag? Is that a thing that people call goats? I feel like that's a thing. Come on, you guys have to know.
I suppose they must keep it.
You're so
Foolish, if you
annoying.
ask me.
Thank you, Miss Price.
Okay.
Any ideas, old thing?
Seems to me we've seen something around this place which could help Dame Celia to hear us better.
You're annoying.
I can't remove this trumpet, it's held in place with a small screw.
All I found were vines. Okay, well, I also found Inspector Culver or whatever. I'll try the forest again, I suppose.
This forest is utterly baffling. I do believe we're lost. This forest is utterly baffling.
Okay, so...
We seem to have got turned around somehow.
Maybe he only says
Thank
the
goodness
things...
for that. This way leads out of the forest.
Maybe he only says the things when you go the wrong way.
I do believe we're lost.
Oh, well, stuff you.
We seem to have got turned around somehow.
Well, you smell like infected scabs.
I'm not sure this is the right way. Thank goodness for that. This way leads out of the forest.
Okay, that's dumb. I already checked out all these graves.
Ethelberta's grave, you can tell how much you revered her.
Don't much fancy being buried myself. Shoved into a tiny wooden box in the cold and darkness. No, I had enough of that getting over here, thank you very much.
And other than the vines, there's nothing else to interact with.
The grave of a Julia Zizu. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I have to
Thank
find
you, Mr. Spode.
papers for you. Vines. What do I need the vines for? I wonder.
I have reservations about doing this.
I suppose not then.
I'd really rather not. I can't open these by hoof.
Right, you need a fucking tool.
A map of the island.
Yes. Blow it up.
I have reservations about doing this.
I mean, that's fair. just gotta be so tricksy? I don't have crowbar. I have not come across crowbar yet. Not for a lack of looking, though. A giraffe's tongue is 18 to 21 inches long and can twist and grip things. It's dark in color, which helps prevent sunburn. Thank you very much for that. We actually got to see his tongue earlier, because he was trying to grab some keys through an upstairs window, and it was just blah, 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 and he couldn't reach, but he had a really long, dark tongue. You have crowbar, submarine. I can't get to the submarine because the water's too deep. But he's not, for whatever reason, maybe I just didn't do it right. And that's why it's not letting me take the diver suit or the helmet. He just says I don't want to lug it around. So I'm gonna go back here and click on things again to see if maybe...
This water is far too deep to wade in. We'll need to find another way if we're to get over to that vessel.
It'll unlock the prompt or whatever. It's the drawers all over again. No, it's not the drawers.
I should very much like to see the inside of that craft, however...
No bloody
I get water in my tea. Okay, maybe that was enough, so I can go back to the house now. And
I should very much like to see the inside of that craft, however the water is far too deep to wade over. Frumple, perhaps you could...
No bloody chance. I'd get water in me tea.
Good lord, Frumple, look at this, it's Gilfrey's submarine vessel. He used this for his expeditions, made some fantastic voyages of discovery.
Too lazy to swim, I suppose.
I rather think he's built for streams and rivers rather than whole oceans, to be fair.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose that's a reasonable excuse.
A great lake inside the cavern. This must connect to the sea outside.
No good for wallowing, then.
This water is far too deep to wade in. We'll need to find another way if we're to get over to that vessel.
okay, so I've definitely maybe come back when it's low tide. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm thinking maybe I didn't click all the options and it wasn't allowing me, like I didn't trigger it to allow me to take the diving helmet, because I tried to and he just says,
I know
oh,
I can carry a lot of things, but
He
I
says
draw the
this.
line at lugging around a big metal helmet for no very good reason.
What do you mean no very good reason? You can put it on your head. Take the suit.
I don't really think this diving suit would fit me. A diving suit, used by Gilfrey to remain out of his tube system for long periods. It looks like the helmet can be removed.
Yes,
but you won't remove it.
This tube is part of the network of pipes Guilford used.
Ingenious system, mind you.
You know, I feel like this axe might come in useful again. I suppose there's no harm in taking it out now.
Wait, just let me move out of the way first. I don't want to be anywhere near this lash up after the last time you touched it.
See? Perfectly safe. I think.
Okay, so maybe this is the equivalent of the boat hook or whatever from earlier in the game. Let me just try it out. Ooh, stick! Use it to grab driftwood. That's what I'm thinking. Is that it's gonna be like the boat hook earlier that we used to grab the keys and stuff?
This might do the job. Yes, I can pull the driftwood in towards the shore.
And you almost did it without dropping that antique axe into the drink too. Almost.
Wow, what a dink.
Now I can bind this driftwood together with the vines. Yes, that makes a most satisfactory plank.
Okay. Driftwood plank. Put it in the lake.
Driftwood plank will make an ideal makeshift bridge over to the ship. There, perfect.
Oh yes, this will definitely hold the combined weight of a giraffe and a hippo. Absolutely no danger
Item
here.
acquired, you
Have a
got
little
wood.
faith, my friend.
Yeah, boy. Hey, now I can go in the submarine. Whee, maps. More wood. Tree man. Got wood, now I'll get organ.
How marvellous! A pipe organ inside a submarine. Guilford was quite the polymath. Frumple, you play the piano. Would you like to give this a try?
Well, I'm sure I could play it, but I'm not really in the mood at the moment.
Yeah, there's a whole ass pipe organ inside of this submarine that looks to be like all gold.
Look, Frumple, there's a book of music on the organ. Perhaps you could play one of these.
No, I don't think so. Don't really care for any of them.
You've not even looked.
Well, even so. Maybe if you have a particular request, I could treat you to a performance.
Stupid.
Notes about the times the vessel has been taken out. Nothing particularly recent as far as I can tell. Times, dates, coordinates, that sort of thing.
All a load of bloody gibberish to me. Oh, I say, the last page has a note written on it.
My dearest Ethelberta, a reminder that should you need to open the safe in my absence, you have only to play our tune.
Fellow has a safe then. Best look into that. Always some good clues in safes. Bad lot of good that note does us though. How do we know what their tune was? Fella could have been a bit more explicit.
I rather suspect that was the point. Anyway, we don't know, but somebody else might. We'll need to find out where this safe is too. Maybe one of the staff would be able to help there.
Well, the point of the hippo is he's basically the Watson counterpart to Winklebottom Sherlock. He's a surgeon. Okay, so what I expect I have to do for this is I have to go back into the house to the drawing room and look at the picture from their wedding, or at maybe the albums or something, and that maybe will prompt Winklebottom to talk about the wedding and the song that they had for their first dance or something like that. That sounds like a fairly logical way to
It's a bit murky
go about
down
that
here,
part.
though. I rather fancy I can see something or someone moving out there.
I suppose some aquatic fellow might be living down here. Doesn't appeal to me. How would you ever make a cup of tea underwater?
Let me have a closer look. I say, Frumple, old thing, there looks to be a chap in a spot of bother out here.
There's an octopus. Crowbar.
I suppose they kept this round in case it was needed to unstick a valve or something.
Could have done with that earlier.
Well, we have it now, that's the main thing.
I say, I wonder where this goes.
I suspect it leads down to the engine. Probably just machinery and such like down there. In any case, there's a red rope blocking our path. We really mustn't cross it.
Oh no, quite so. Unconscionable. Unthinkable.
Probably for the best, truth be told. Our record when it comes to operating machinery we don't fully understand is not entirely spotless.
Acorns are a food staple for many animals, including squirrels, birds, and deer. In times of war, soldiers used ground acorns as a coffee substitute. Oak tree facts. Thank you! Actually, acorn flour is still a thing that can be used to... I don't remember what it is a substitute for, but I've heard of it being used, and you can make your own and stuff. Assuming that you get the right kind of acorn.
Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to hold my breath for long periods of time. If I'm going out there, I'll need a way to breathe.
Oh, you mean like the fucking diving suit? Like the helmet? You fucking weenie.
Let's give this a go then.
Wait, this might be dangerous. Let me stand back first, then you can do it.
Thank you for your concern, my friend.
Well, look at that, it's full of gunpowder.
Take it.
You know, I'm not actually that inclined to just shovel a hooful of gunpowder directly into my pocket.
Well, maybe don't be a little bitch then.
I'm going to take a small quantity of gunpowder in this envelope.
Blimey, I'm going to keep my distance for a bit. Don't want to get myself all blown up if you drop the stuff.
I don't really... That's not how that works. Wait, let me do the wedding picture first.
Ah, look at this. It's Gilfrey and Ethelbert on their wedding day. A splendid time was had by all, I can assure you, Frumple. Such a tragedy Ethelbert had passed away so young.
Yes, terrible business. Just terrible.
The burning lantern.
Well, goodbye for now, Reverend.
God be with you, my son.
Will you let me take the helmet now? Keep it in the pocket next to the burning lantern? Of course!
Maybe this will help get a better view under that lake.
Thank you,
You can't
you
just stick it
ass.
on your head though, you know? You'll need to make a seal somehow.
Yes, and figure out a way to breathe.
Is it even going to fit over that whacking great conch of yours?
That's funny.
I don't really think this dive... I'm not really inclined to start waving a crowbar around willy-nilly.
Why not?
From what I recall, this...
Why do people...
I rather imagine Gilfrey...
Well, yes, I suppose the whole thing is rather more inconvenient for him.
How about now?
I'm not really inclined to...
Fine. Rude.
Madam? Thank you for your time, madam. I believe these are used to see into the future. Rather a pity.
No, old boy.
Oh, then we... Maybe I'll take this vase.
Why, I want to stick your
Finally.
head in it again to get the last bits of stalk out of it.
I don't want to talk to her.
I don't have anything I can use to stick the vase to their helmet.
Oh, not outside. I didn't want to go outside. Melt it on. Let me in!
From what I recall, this door leads to the...
Why do people insist on locking doors all over the place?
I rather imagine Gilfrey wasn't expecting...
Well, yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Why can't you
I'm
wave
not
it around
really inclined to start waving
willy-nilly?
at...
Oh, the safe.
I wonder if you could tell
Cool.
us where Gilfrey's safe is located.
Safe? Oh, no, my lord. The master doesn't have a safe.
But he must.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm afraid not. If he did, then he kept it a secret from me.
Well, this is most disappointing, I must say. Thank you, Miss Clutterbuck.
I feel like he shouldn't be waving shorthand around all William-nillium.
Thank you, Miss Price.
William-nillium.
Maybe I do want to go outside. Maybe we could ask Constance what their song was.
We have reason to believe your father might have owned a safe.
Oh, that's right, he did.
I say, we've been over every blasted inch of that house and I've not seen one anywhere.
You wouldn't, Dr. Frumple. Father hid it. It's behind a painting in the drawing room. You won't get into it, though. Even I don't know how it opens. Father wouldn't go near it when others were in the room.
So how do you know about it?
One time, when I was just a duckling, I snuck into the room while he had the safe open. He didn't see me, thank goodness. I don't think even the staff know it's there. I can't imagine what he kept in it.
Thank you, Miss Gilfrey. Most interesting. Perhaps we could discuss your family. Do you happen to know if there's a particular tune or song your parents used to enjoy together?
Why, yes, there is, as a matter of fact. A song called Waddling in the Moonlight. Mother used to play it on the organ. I haven't thought about that for years.
Thank you, miss. Farewell, Miss Gilfrey.
Go back to the cave.
Well then, Frumple, we know the tune you need to play.
Oh, very well, if you insist. Let's see now.
I don't know what's at the lighthouse. I haven't been able to get to it. I'm not able to access it straight away from the map. I think we need
Good grief,
to,
a piece of paper shot out of the pipe when you played that last note.
Thought it sounded a bit off.
I think we need to, learn the safe passage through the forest before we can get to the lighthouse. That's my theory, anyway.
Let's take a look at this. It says, where we met, where we got engaged, where we married, where Constance was born. I'm not sure this is a great deal of help, but it must connect to this safe somehow.
No, that's great. That's gonna be the key to unlocking that puzzle box in the drawing room. Do I need to have a fucking notepad out for this shit? God damn. What's this? Oh, I found a tiny screwdriver. Too bad I can't find one in the game so that I can get that fucking gramophone trumpet. That's stupid. Hate that. Thanks, real life. A theory about a game. A game theory! Yes, exactly. Okay, I got some paper and a pen so I can take notes if I fucking need to. Right. I have to get other shit for this fucking helmet before I can use it and help that octopus gentleman. Yeah, see, I can go to the forest, but I can't go to the lighthouse. Excuse me. I'm gonna talk to Constance again. Your
Perhaps we
family!
could discuss your family.
Oh no.
Do you know much about how your parents met or where they were married?
Not
I'm
a
sorry.
great deal, I'm afraid. I know they met on one of my father's expeditions in Africa.
Yes.
But not much beyond that.
What about their wedding or your own birth?
I can't help you, Lord Winklebottom. They moved around so much, you see, and had so many stories. You know, I'm not even sure where I was born. Is that strange?
Thank you, miss.
Okay.
Farewell, Miss Gilfrey. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. His legs are kind of funny. With his feet. It's kind of goofy looking, but that's alright. Can't rightly blame him for that. You know nothing.
Thank you, Mr. Spode.
Does Dr. Price know? Does not.
Thank you, Miss Price.
Maybe, I think the Reverend might be able to give us the where they were married? Or not.
Well, goodbye for now, Reverend.
Asshole.
God be with you, my son.
Madame Lavinia.
Madam? You knew Ethelberta quite well, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
yes.
childhood friends.
She was a dear, dear friend to me.
I wonder, do you know anything about the circumstances of their matrimony?
Alas, I was unable to attend their wedding as I was on a 2-year-long spiritual retreat. I left shortly after their engagement. I'm not even sure where they wed in the end. They travelled the globe together,
Ask the
so
scientist
could have been
lady?
anywhere.
Do you know
There
where
were
they
no
were when they got
prompts
engaged?
from Dr. Price.
Oh, indeed I do. It was on one of their expeditions, somewhere in South America. She was so excited. Such a sad end. If I take one comfort from all this, it's that at least they are together again, and on a very great new adventure.
Thank you for your time, madam.
Okay. And Winklebottom, since he was at the fucking wedding... Oh no. One moment, please. Okay. Right, so we're gonna look at the wedding picture again, because I'm pretty sure that will give us the next one.
We may be able to make use of this wedding photograph.
Careful, old thing, you're getting nearly as bad as that pilfering pelican.
We took it?
A photograph of Gilfrey and Ethelbert are getting married.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you, Miss Price. Well, goodbye for now, Reverend.
God be with you.
I'm gonna ask Beryl. No? What the
Thank
fuck?
you, Miss Clutterbutt.
He's still out. Oh, show Reverend the photo. Yeah, fair. Fair. Let us do.
This seems unlikely to be effective.
Or not.
Well, goodbye for now.
God be with you, my son.
I have reservations about doing...
Rude.
A collection of books, nothing of any...
Useless priest, right? And Winklebottom's an idiot, because he was at the wedding. Fuck.
Maybe this might help with finding the information we need.
Can
A
I look at
photograph
it?
of Gilfrey and Ethelbert are getting married. Photographs from some of Gilfrey's...
Chap suddenly got a...
He got drunk.
A photograph from
I
one
mean,
of Gilfrey's
probably.
expeditions.
Chap
But
suddenly got a...
You would think that he would remember where he went for the wedding, you know?
This seems unlikely. I'm really not sure what the plan...
Ugh.
Where we met, where we got engaged, where we married, where Constance was born. No, I don't think this is right.
Silly. Okay. Um... Putting them on the puzzle box? No. Well, we know it's Africa, South America, but then we don't know the other two.
You know, Frumple, I'm not sure we have all the information we need to crack this. No, sorry.
Wiener!
Ah, look at him. Seems that I might have a use for this after all.
Yeah, you think?
Poor Mr. Pumphrey.
I say, you don't think this had anything to do with us messing around with that water system, do you?
Oh, I don't suppose so. I have reservations. I'm really not sure what the... We should check his pockets. Frumple, will you do the honours?
Only thing he has on him is a key by the looks of it. Nothing else here.
A fucking key. Gong. I could do that again.
Go.
nothing.
Well, we have a key and we have a locked door. It would be most remiss of us not to at least attempt to use one with the other.
Well, go on then. Stop wittering on and just try it.
Oh, very well.
Oh. A bibble!
Look, Frumple, somebody seems to have dropped a book.
Anything good? I like that one where animals from space came down in weird two-legged walking machines, then caught rabies and died. Very exciting.
No, actually, it appears to be a prayer book. We should return it to its rightful owner. Strange that it would be here, mind you.
Oh, what was the
No
Reverend
luck,
doing?
I'm afraid. The door appears to be jammed shut.
I swear
Jammed?
I can hear movement inside, though. I say, you in there. I insist you open this door at once. Well, I'm out of ideas. We need to force it open somehow.
Force it open? Like with a crowbar?
A little elbow grease is all that's needed for this, I think.
Giraffes don't have elbows, do they?
I had not checked the body. It was incredibly
well, either way,
stupid of
this
me.
seems to be doing the job.
I didn't mouse over it in the correct way to see the pockets bit.
Hello? Is anybody in here?
I'm sure I heard
Hello?
movement. I say, come out and show yourself, you bounder.
I can't see... No. Wait, over there. There's somebody heading towards us.
Ambrose!
Very, very slowly. Greetings. I am Lord Winklebottom, and this is my associate, Dr. Frumple. You, I take it, are Ambrose, the butler.
Oh, he's been
thank
stuck.
heavens you found me, my lord. I've been trapped up here all night.
So it
What
couldn't
the
have been.
blazes happened to you, old thing?
Oh, some ne'er-do-well shut me in after I disturbed them snooping around up here.
Tell us, who was it?
I do apologise, my lord, but I'm not feeling too well after my ordeal. Would you be so kind as to let me rest a while before I talk about it?
Oh, not at all, old chap. We shall come and see you in the servants' quarters presently.
Very good, my lord. Thank you.
That's disappointing. I was hoping we'd find a criminal up here or something.
Maybe we have.
What, the butler did it? Rather unlikely, what?
Just once I'd like it to be the case, though.
Yeah. A shaft of light. Haha, shaft.
There's some kind of contraption under this sheet.
Butler gonna die next. Oh! He does know too much. He saw someone snooping.
Now, what's under here, I wonder?
Oh, I
What
say.
the butler saw?
My word, what on earth is it? And what has you so uncharacteristically blithesome, my friend?
Don't you know what this is? It's one of those machines for showing, well, you know.
I honestly have no idea.
It
Pornography?
shows pictures, photographs, you know, of animals. Animals who aren't wearing any.
Any what?
Well, anything. At all. They're completely undressed. Or so I'm told. I never thought I'd actually see one of these in person.
He's
How
like, oh my god,
absolutely
I can watch a
ghastly.
porn. Just one, though. Let's look at it.
Doesn't seem to do anything. I think it needs a coin to operate it.
I'm sure we can find a coin or two around the place somewhere.
I know where to find a coin.
Some tape used for sealing up boxes and such like. This trunk is full of various knickknacks, trinkets, old tools and so on. Let me just check through the tools. Yes, there's a small screwdriver in here. I'll take this.
The screwdriver! Oh! Fantastic. Wait. Study. Get the coins. Somebody took all the coins?
Nothing under the case. Looks like they've been taken.
Damn cheek of somebody getting hold of them before you did.
Rude. I can't help. They're bringing up, like, animal porn, and I instantly think of the bit from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Where Colin Mockery was like, you're watching animal porn, and Mary Had a Little Lamb. We'll be right back after this.
Ryan Stiles just had no idea what to do. He broke. It was so funny. Man, Colin Mockery is absolutely hilarious. All right, good Reverend.
I wonder, is this prayer book yours, perhaps?
Oh, goodness, yes. I've been looking for that all morning. Wherever did you find it?
Rather curiously, we found it behind a locked door leading up to the attic.
Oh my, well, that is most strange. I really can't account for that at all.
Yeah,
most
Whose Line Is It
strange
Anyway was a
indeed.
great show.
Nonetheless, I'm glad I was able to return it to you.
That's it?
Well,
Nothing
goodbye
else?
for now, Reverend.
God be with you, my son.
I give you back your Bible and you give me no information. Oh, we kept the dust sheet. That's pretty.
This screwdriver fits perfectly. Ah, yes, here we are.
Yeah.
Looks like you've come up trumps. Hey,
All right. Making some big progress now, boys.
Perhaps this trumpet would help with your hearing.
How dare you call me a strumpet? I've never been so offended in all my days.
No, madam, I said trumpet.
Now you're just mumbling, you young reprobate. Look, why don't you give me that trumpet you're holding so I can hear you better?
You have coins in your bill this time. You gotta stop that.
Greetings, madam.
Well, good day to you. Glad to see somebody around here has manners. Nobody else has said a word to me.
I have reason to believe you might have accidentally placed a quantity of coins into your bill.
Oh, my word! However did these get here? Well, perhaps you should take them, darling, and let us not make any further mention of it.
Ugh, they're all wet. Here, Frumple, you're more used to bodily fluids than I. You keep these, and I'll just take the one we need.
oh, charming.
The life of a surgeon.
I wonder if we might borrow your sewing kit.
Well, I suppose so. Just as long as you return it. Take what you need from my bag.
Don't think the old bird will want it back after I've been using it to serve the body.
It seems to me, Dame, that you're making something of a habit of purloining items that don't belong to you.
And
Says
you're a
us.
damn thief.
Oh, darling, it's true, it's true. I just can't help myself. So many pretty, shiny things. They'd be happier with me, don't you think? I'm doing it for them.
I see. It's really not acceptable behaviour, though.
Everybody's allowed one dirty little habit, aren't they, darlings? It's such a little thing, really. They make such a fuss about it.
They?
The theatre owners said I'd ruined the play. It was the meerkats of Venice.
Funny.
Well, how was I to know they needed all three of those silly boxes? I left them one, but the others were so sparkly. I just had to have them, darlings. I had to.
You mean you stole props in the middle of the play? I take it they fired you.
Yes, darling. They replaced me. Replaced me! And it was all hush-hush, of course, but I didn't work in theatre again. These days I'm lucky to get booked for a cabaret night at the Darby and Joan Club.
Most distressing, I'm sure.
To think my career would meet such an ignoble end. Oh, darlings, you should have seen me in my prime. I did all the greats. Shakespeare, the primates of Penzance, Waiting for Doggo. Oh, I was marvellous, darlings. Simply marvellous.
Okay, bye.
Farewell, Dame Celia.
Okay, what do we do first? We have so many items. Wow. Okay, first I wanna... We gotta... Time to take a peek.
I'll just pop this in here and...
It's working. It's working. Let me see, dash it all. I say, there's a there's a nude fellow in a bath. You know, he looks somewhat familiar.
The Reverend is doing peep shows?
Well,
Just wiggling around?
I'll be jiggered.
I think perhaps we should endeavour to never watch that again. Ever.
Yes, quite so, old thing, quite so.
What the butler saw. Are Ambrose and Reverend Peabody having a little secret to do? Oh, Reverend! Your past.
Reverend, there's something rather delicate I wish to discuss with you. Quiet, Frumple.
What is it, my son?
Well, that is to say...
You were in a dirty movie.
Ah, bugger. I just knew it had come out at some point.
You don't deny it.
Would that I could, but no. I feared Gilfrey had discovered my secret. I suppose that's why we're all here. So he can reveal the terrible truth to the world.
Surely not. Gilfrey wouldn't do something like that.
And why shouldn't he? Maybe he felt that it was the right thing to do, or maybe he was going to ask for money to keep my secret. In any event, perhaps I should be punished for my sordid past. I needed the money, you see. I was young and foolish.
The old church roof again. Couldn't you run a tombola or something?
I hadn't taken up the cloth then, you understand. In fact, in many regards, this is my way of atoning for that sin.
Well, don't worry, Reverend. Your secret is safe with us.
Oh, is it? That's a shame. It's a blasted funny story.
Well, goodbye for now, Reverend.
God be with you, my son.
I mean, that's motive. Murder Aristotle to keep your dirty little secrets of you writhing around in a bubble bath. Okay, well, we have all the things now, so we can perform the autopsy. Priest was a porn star. Yeah. Yes.
Right then, I suppose you'll need to perform this autopsy.
Let me take the needle and thread and I'll get on with it. Right, I'll just get ready. I'm not really sure about this apron. Oh well, here we go then.
Is that it?
Yes, all done. He was murdered, all right. Saltwater poisoning. Somebody must have tainted the water in his pipe network.
And salt water would kill him?
Yes, he's a freshwater animal. Couldn't survive in salt.
Can you estimate the time of death?
Poor chap probably only died shortly before the maid found him, but the salt could have been put into the system hours earlier. There's no way to know when the killer struck.
So we know how he was killed, but not when. That makes it hard to nail down a suspect. If it could have been done at any time, anybody could have done it. Blast!
Time for a bit of detective work then. Talk to suspects, fill up the old notebook, what?
Indeed. There's a villain on this island, and it's up to us to bring him, or her, to justice. Come, Frumple, the game is a hoof.
It's not brain surgery. Have Frumple perform an autopsy.
I think we've learned all we can from the poor chap. Now, about the incident. What can you tell us about Gilfrey?
I don't know him at all. No idea why he invited me.
Aristotle was most definitely
When
assaulted.
I saw that journalist, my blood ran cold.
Why?
A lady has secrets, darling. Things she might want to keep away from her adoring public. I was worried Gilfrey might have discovered something about me and was planning on sharing it with the world.
Do you know anything about what happened?
Not a thing, darling. I hid away in here when I arrived. It gets so tiresome being in public, you know. So many questions, demands for autographs and all that.
Well, since you mention it, I have a piece of paper here. Maybe you could...
Frumple, this is not the time. Farewell, Dame Celia. Madam? About the incident. How well did you know Gilfrey?
Aristotle, not well. I knew dear Ethelberta for many years, almost since I was a crea. I remember she was so excited when Aristotle proposed to her. He always seemed such a kind soul.
Then you don't know why anyone would have done him in?
Gracious, no. Please find out what caused this terrible tragedy, Lord Winklebottom. I fear his soul will not rest until you do.
What do you know about the incident?
I have tried to speak to the spirits, but there is a veil over these events. All is cloudy to me.
A load of rot.
Frumple, do be polite.
Oh, maybe you're right, Doctor. Recently, I find myself wondering if my powers are real after all. Perhaps it's all in my head.
You're doubting
Use
your
tape on.
abilities.
I
Boss
might
and
not be
helmet and
the
hose.
only one.
Um,
Think about it.
okay.
An
but I'm
animal
gonna-
of science brought me
I'm
here.
gonna interrogate
Maybe
everyone
he
first.
didn't believe either. Maybe he planned to put me to the test. If he did, I don't know that I would have passed.
Thank you for your time, madam. If we could talk about the incident for a moment. How was your relationship with Gilfrey?
I was very grateful to him for offering me work. Many people aren't quite so open-minded, you know.
You don't know of anybody who would wish him harm.
Not at all. He wasn't exactly outgoing, at least in the time I knew him.
But you got along with him well.
As well as could be expected. Like most people, he underestimated me. I'm capable of far more than the work he allowed me to do, Mr. Winklebottom. But I'm used to being underappreciated.
Because you're, you know...
Indeed. Not the sort of work a woman is supposed to do, don't you know? I have to work twice as hard as the others for a quarter of the recognition.
Most frustrating, I'm sure.
And on top of that, I can't even get a lab coat my size with pockets in it. It's just infuriating.
We do
What
love
can you
pockets.
tell us about Gilfrey's death?
Nothing, I'm afraid. I wasn't in the mansion at the time. I live elsewhere on the island. I prefer the solitude. It allows me to focus on my work.
All right.
Thank you, Miss Price. Reverend, could we talk about the incident? I wonder if we could discuss what you were doing last night.
Why? Whatever do you mean?
Well, we found your prayer book on the stairs to the attic. The same attic where Ambrose disturbed someone and got himself shut in.
You can't think I would do such a thing. I'm an animal of God, Winklebottom. I would never...
And yet, we found something up there that was of great interest to you, as you know.
All right, I admit I was trying to find that wretched machine. I thought I could destroy it and save my good name, but I heard somebody coming up the hall stairs, so I darted out of there and hid in the study. I suppose I dropped my book then.
So you never actually went into the attic?
No, I swear I didn't, and I certainly didn't harm poor Aristotle.
Thank you, Reverend. That'll be all for now. What can you tell us about the incident last night?
Alas, not a jot. I arrived here and went to my room for some peace and quiet before the big event. By the time I came down, poor Gilfrey had already passed.
You saw nothing unusual.
I wish I could help you, but no, I'm afraid I did not.
Well, goodbye for now, Reverend.
God be with you, my son.
Turning to the incident then. Are you aware of anybody who might have had a grudge against Gilfrey?
Well, my lord, Pumphrey seemed most vexed of late. Said he overheard the master discussing getting rid of somebody on the telephone. He thought it was him because of an incident in the vegetable garden. I'm sure it wasn't. I can't think what he overheard.
Please tell us in detail what you know about the incident.
Well, my lord, as you know, I discovered the master dead a short while before you arrived. The other guests were here, and I've been helping them to their rooms. I went to find the master, and there he was. Dead. Oh, it was horrible.
And you didn't see anything strange before that?
Well, at the time, I thought it odd that Ambrose wasn't helping with the guests. Oh, but I never dreamed he'd been locked up there in the attic all that time.
Miss Clutterbuck, it strikes me you might have had a somewhat uneasy relationship with the victim.
Oh, no, sir. The master was very kind to me.
Not as kind as you'd have liked there.
I suppose I can't blame him. A person in his position couldn't be seen with somebody like me. It just wouldn't be proper.
Well, quite so.
I fancy I might have resented him for it a bit. Oh, my lord. If only things had been different.
Did you ever discuss this with him? Perhaps he might have felt the same way you did.
Oh, my lord. I just couldn't. Why, the shame of it.
Thank you, Miss Clutterbuck.
Do you see now?
I suppose now we know why this salt is down here. Question is, who brought it here and to what end?
Oh, that's easy. It was the killer, and they brought it to poison Gilfrey.
Very insightful, Frumple. Thank you.
Yes, Frumple.
Perhaps we should discuss the incident. Do you have any idea who would want to kill poor Gilfrey?
Not a clue, old thing. Not a clue.
He had no legal problems, nothing that could suggest a motive?
Nothing that I knew about, and I would have known.
How about the old will? There's always a big kerfuffle about the will in cases like this, at least in my experience.
Nothing out of the ordinary. With his wife dead, just about everything goes to Constance.
Just about everything?
Oh, there was an amount set aside for the staff, to ensure they were well looked after. Not enough to kill for, though.
And what can you tell us about what happened to Gilfrey?
Hard to say, old thing. I mean, there was no shortage of folks coming and going, so it really could have been anybody. Quite the collection of characters, I think you'll agree.
You don't know anybody else here?
Not one of them. I've known Gilfrey for years, but not socially. I just dealt with his legal matters.
Thank you, Mr. Spode.
Two more people to talk to. Oh, well, there's also the ones that are in the room, but I will do that after the octopus stuff.
Farewell, Miss... If we could discuss the incident last night. Do you know anything about the circumstances of Gilfrey's death?
Not a jot, old thing. I mean, any one of us could have done it, couldn't we? People coming and going for this big event. I say, it could even have been you, or Dr. F here.
How dare you, sir? I'm a doctor. I would never.
Steady on, old thing. He was just making a point. How well did you know Admiral Gilfrey?
Never met the fellow. I mean, Connie has talked about him, of course, but we never actually met.
So you don't know who might have wanted to kill him?
Not a clue, old thing. Isn't it usually a family thing? Inheritance and all that?
Alas, his only family is poor Miss Gilfrey. And you, once you're married, of course.
Right, yes, I suppose so. If he'd allowed the marriage, of course. I don't think the old boy approved of me, truth be told. Like my own family, I suppose. I say, you're not suggesting we had anything to do with this, are you?
I'm not suggesting anything at the moment, sir.
I'm just a silly giraffe with a monocle.
Mr. Spode mentioned Constance's inheritance. It would be rather substantial, I believe.
Oh, rather. I mean, jolly rotten luck and all, but she'll be a rich woman now.
And you a rich man, if you're to marry her.
I say, well,
Oh,
that's a
fucking
fine thing,
eyes.
isn't it? Dashed rude of you, old thing. What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, just pointing out the facts.
Well, you can get that idea out of your head right away. The nerve of you. I mean, really, it's just too much.
It's just too much.
Thank you, sir.
Will she have anything to say now? No, of course not.
Farewell, Miss.
Farewell, goodbye. To the jetty.
I'll use the tape when I connect something else to this.
Oh, shut up.
I can use this packing tape to attach the bars to the helmet.
Yeah, crazy.
A bit more packing tape and I now have a helmet that both fits and allows me to breathe.
Alright.
No, sorry.
What the fuck? Oh, I guess I gotta go in and then through to the airlock.
This seems unlikely to be effective.
Well, shut up.
Well, I've modified this helmet to be suitable for a giraffe, so it's time to head out. Frumple, you can close the airlock behind me, and I'll attach the hose to the vessel's air supply.
The hose is held in place with packing tape, that hose. Not that it matters. That vase will probably drop off the front before the hose detaches.
I'm really starting to feel that you have no confidence in my abilities.
No, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm just saying it's a good job I know the kiss of life, that's all.
Right, here we go then.
Smoochings. Smoochings of life. Just an octopus.
How do you do, good sir, and how are you this fine day?
Hello! None too clever, truth be told. Got myself stuck in this blasted wire. All tangled up down the old tentacles, don't you know?
I say, how absolutely ghastly for you. I say, do you want me to help detangle you from that stuff? Might be a bit tricky for me down here, mind.
Oh, that would be most splendid. Thank you kindly. I'll just pop up to the service when we're down here, then.
It is amazing. I love him.
I'd say this submarine is really quite a splendid vessel, isn't it?
Well, not exactly my kettle of fish, you know. But I suppose for you land dwellers it's a useful contraption.
Goodbye for now, old thing. I'll see you back topside, as they say.
Thanks, old boy. Much appreciated, I'm sure.
He's just a gentleman octopus. Nothing else to see down here. I can pick him up. That's funny.
I say, what is this wire stuff anyway?
Nobody really knows. You find it sometimes under the water. Not a blessed clue where it came from or what it's made from, but it's almost invisible. You don't know it's there until it's too late. It must be animal-made, but I can't imagine its purpose.
Well, farewell then.
Let's see. Knife?
Let's have a look now. Oh, this will come off easily if I just cut it into a few pieces.
Careful you don't prod him too hard. I had an octopus for a patient once. Tried to give him a reflex test by hitting one of his tentacles with a hammer, and he squirted his filthy ink all over me.
I can hear you, you know.
Right, that's done the trick.
It'll say ink.
Well, you seem to be free now, old chap.
Thanks awfully. I'll be toddling off then. Blasted nuisance. I don't normally come this close to shore, but I was trying to keep away from a ship out at sea. Blasted thing nearly ran into me. Going like the clappers it was, trying to get through that storm.
How peculiar. Did you recognise the ship?
No, never seen it before. These waters are usually so quiet. They seemed very keen to get here, but I don't think they managed it there. The storm was too severe. They're still out there off the coast now, as if they're waiting for something.
All seems a bit odd to me. What knows what anyone want with this desolate little place?
Well, farewell then.
Goodbye, old chap. Thanks awfully for the help.
Okay, so we helped the octopus. Let me talk to everybody. What shall we do
Any ideas,
next?
old thing?
There are still a few gaps in the old notebook. Maybe we need to talk to people some more, figure out possible motives.
Okay. Alright, I guess we go into the servants' quarters to speak with these people. He's still conked the fuck out.
Ambrose, I regret to inform you that your master is deceased.
I know, sir. Ms. Clutterbuck was kind enough to break the news to me.
Do you have any idea who the rotter might be?
Alas, no, sir. My master was a kind soul. It's hard to imagine anybody wishing him harm.
Tell me about how you got trapped in the attic.
Well, sure, it was like this. I was in the attic sorting through a few of the master's belongings. It's awful messy up there, so I've taken it upon myself to do a spot of spring cleaning.
Go on.
Well, sure, while I was tidying, somebody else came in and started rooting through the boxes. It's dark up there, so they didn't notice me at first.
Who was it?
Well, alas, that I can't tell you, sir. Much as they didn't see me, I couldn't see very much of them.
Most unfortunate.
Anyway, I must have made a sound because I startled them. I tried to give chase, but they ran out the door, slamming it shut. Must have done some damage because it got jammed.
The rotter locked the door at the bottom of the stairs too.
I suppose they must have thought old Ambrose here saw them and wanted to keep him out of the way, at least for a short while. But what were they looking for, I wonder?
How did they lock the door without the key, huh?
Thank you, Ambrose.
Find motives for every character. Not a suspect.
Hold on a moment, Frumple. Let's take stock. I'm rather afraid we're not getting anywhere with this investigation.
It does seem like a bit of a tricky one even for you. We have plenty of suspects, but little proof.
Quite. We seem to have got everything we can out of interrogating people. We're still no closer
I
to
don't think
knowing
we
who
have.
did it. It's so infuriating.
Pity old Gilfrey didn't let you know in advance what his plans were. Might have given us a clue as to why someone was so intent on stopping him.
We just lost touch over the years. He was busy with research, me with my work, and now it's too late. I should have made more of an effort.
Steady on, old chap, you weren't to know. That's just how life is sometimes.
I just need to solve this case. Catch the fiend who murdered my friend.
I say, what if we could get the rotter to expose themselves somehow?
Yes, but how?
Yeah, the
Oh,
papers under the bed
but
in the
wait a
servants'
moment.
quarters
Yes,
are the love
it could
letters
just
that
work. Madame Lavinia, she's the
the
key.
goat
If she
maid
could summon Gilfrey's
wrote
spirit,
to Aristotle but never gave to him.
Well, I don't want to burst your bubble, old thing, but, well, that's a load of old tosh, isn't it? There's no such thing as ghosts and spirits. Honestly, Winklebottom, you confound me at times.
Of course, we know it's nonsense, but the killer may not. If we can make it look authentic, a seance might cause the killer to reveal himself. If he thinks old Gilfrey's about to finger him, he'd have to escape, or else own up before he was accused.
So all we have to do is fake a seance and wait for the killer to react. Genius. Or insanity. Honestly, I'm not sure which.
Perhaps both, my friend. Right, we should talk to our friendly medium about this.
The medium.
Madam?
How about
Madam,
a
we may
seance?
have a need of your, talents to help us solve this case.
My talents? Whatever can you mean, Lord Winklebottom?
Witchcraft. Voodoo. Whatever it is you call it. You know, having a chinwag with fellows who have kicked the bucket.
You really must have a wonderful bedside manner, Frumple, but as my candid colleague suggests, we wish to have discourse with the deceased.
You mean a seance? Oh, I don't know. They are difficult to perform. I'm not sure that I have the strength or the ability come to that.
Please, madam, you must. This may be our only chance to catch the killer. And I think you might be surprised by just how effective you are.
Oh, very well, but I can't promise you'll get the answers you seek. We will need the others here to join paws with us. Let me know when you are ready.
Just so we know, what exactly will happen in this little shindig?
I will ask for 3 signs.
The painting in the top
First,
right, fucking
a chill
haunting.
in the air,
What is
which will
that?
indicate a presence. Next, a ringing bell, so we know the spirit is here. Finally, a burst of flame as the spirit shows its power, so we know the connection is strong.
And that's all?
No, then the spirit must show itself to us. It will appear in the room.
Blimey, how are we going to arrange all that?
In the room. Okay.
Thank you for your time, madam.
Okay, so We open the window for the air. We have gunpowder envelope for the burst of fire.
Madam?
Let's do this.
Well, madam, we are ready to start the seance.
Very well. You gather the others, and I'll prepare. Firstly, if the spirits are here, we should feel a chill in the room. Spirits,
Look at her wiggle.
come to us now.
If I open this by hoof, everybody will see me. I need a way to invisibly open it from a distance.
Oh,
The spirits seem to
Oh.
have left us. We must try again another time.
well, you stink. Let's see. Oh, thin transparent wire.
Now I should be able to open this window from a distance.
And then
This will make quite a flash if it hits the fire.
and then I go.
I'm really not sure what the plan is here.
Let's try again.
Madam? Well, madam, we are...
Ready
Very
for the
well.
seance.
Firstly, if the spirits are here, we should feel a chill in the room. Spirits, come to us now. Good, good. Spirits, if you are with us, chime a bell so that we may know.
Oh shit, do I gotta do like all of
I
these?
can't do this while the seance...
Fuck.
I can't just wander over and start adjusting the clock now.
Dang it.
The spirits.
Okay. Got a window wire.
I've already attached one.
Okay. And then one to here.
If I attach the wire to the hand, then run it around here, I can make the chime ring from a distance.
And then
No, I don't think this is right.
okay. How about oh yes.
I'll attach a bit of wire to this envelope. That's all of the wire used up.
Okay. Here we go.
Madam? Well, madam, we are ready to start the seance.
Very well.
Oh wait, no we're
you
not, are
gather
we?
the others,
I need to
and
figure
I'll
out the
prepare.
fucking... The ghost will appear in the room. It's the dust sheet.
If the spirits are here,
Fucked
we
up
should
again.
feel a chill in the room. Spirits, come to us now. Good, good. Spirits, if you are with us, chime a bell so that we may know. Good, good. Spirits, show us your power. Light up this room with flame. Good, good. Now, spirits, manifest your physical form. Show yourselves to us.
No, sorry.
Fuck.
Let me just put this sheet over here.
I say, what on earth are you doing? I won't be able to see a thing out of that. Get away from me, you bounder.
Oh, that's rude.
The spirits.
Shit. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to get another envelope.
Let's take one of these envelopes. This both fits me and will allow me to breathe.
Yes. Get more gunpowder. And I think maybe I put the sheet in the water system so that it shows up in the tube. I really fucked this one up. Haha.
I'm going to take a small...
Blimey, I'm going to keep me distant.
I have reservations about doing this.
Why?
I'd really rather not. I have reservations.
Well, okay, so how do we make the ghost show up in the room? It's gotta be the dust sheet. Do I have to cut eye holes in
I
it?
don't wish to ruin a perfectly good sheet, but needs must.
I do. He's just an idiot.
I'd really rather...
Winklebottom.
This will make quite a flash if it hits the fire. Let's reattach this.
Okay,
Madam?
we should be good
Well,
now.
madam, we are ready to start the seance.
Very well. Firstly. Good.
Wow.
Good spirits. Good, good. Now, spirit.
Now, Frumple, it's your turn.
I mean, woo, I am a scary ghost, woo.
Good, good.
Insane.
It worked. The spirits are here. Tell us, spirit, do you have a message for us?
Oh, yes, I'll say.
And what is the message?
Well, I'm jolly cross about being killed and all that, and I'll tell you all who the blessed rotter is if they don't own up right this instant. And I'll probably haunt them for all time, too.
Does anybody in the circle wish to respond
This
to
is
the
a little
spirit?
insane.
Oh, go on. Oh, well, I suppose I'll be off then. Goodbye.
Oh well, I suppose we are finished here. It seems the spirits were unable to help us.
That was silly.
Such a pity. I really felt like there was a presence manifesting this time.
Oh?
Well, we did our best.
I was rather splendid, wasn't I?
As I say, we did our best. I must say I'm rather at a loss to know what to do now. If only the sounds had achieved something.
Oh, well, Off we pop. Ooh.
Good grief, what the dickens is that?
Winklebottom, I don't like this. No, not one bit.
Steady on, old thing. It seems harmless. I wonder, could Madame Lavinia's seance have actually worked?
No, this is wrong, blasted. Unholy. I want no part of this.
I wonder, though, this is Ethelberta's grave. Could it possibly be?
Ethelberta!
Greetings, madam?
No longer here. Just memories.
I shall be doing my best to wipe this horror from my own memory, that's for sure.
Spike your tea with a little something something.
You, I take it, are a ghost? A spirit? Of Ethelberta?
I remember Ethelberta, but nothing more.
Seems like we might need to jog her memory if we're to get any sense from her.
I
Oh,
remember a flash, a charge, then I was blown here on the wind.
Typical. She missed out my bit.
Well then, madam,
Not much time now. I remember her. Who else should I remember?
the pictures. Here you go. Here's a photograph.
perhaps you remember this.
My dear Aristotle, how could I forget? We were wed in New York. How I missed him.
Nice. And your bebe. Do you remember your child?
Perhaps you remember this?
Sweet Constance, how could I forget? Born in Paris, such happy days.
I do believe we now have the information we need to crack the code.
We sure do. Okay.
Well then, madam, thank you for your time.
Not much time now. I remember her. Who else should I remember?
It's a spooky duck ghost. Okay. Goodbye, Ethelberta. Hey, Constance, if you want to talk to your mom, you should go in there.
Farewell, Miss.
Yeah. We've got everything to crack the code. Yes. Alright, so it was Africa, South America, North America, Europe.
By Jove, I think we've done it.
By Jove.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Maybe now we'll find out what was going to happen here.
A human skull.
Well then, let's see what we have here.
I say, that skull is a bit strange. Never seen anything quite like it. Close to a primate skull, but not any species I know.
There are papers in here too. This must be what Price was looking for. Let's take a look.
Well, what have you found?
I'm afraid that a lot of the technical mumbo-jumbo is rather beyond me, but it would appear that this skull is the key to it all. He discovered it on one of his expeditions and has done a lot of work analysing it.
And he was planning to announce this discovery to the world.
Apparently so, but I'm not clear on why he thought it so important. I think he wanted help with the announcement, or guidance maybe. Hence inviting religious and spiritual representatives, a journalist, a popular entertainer, all people who could help him get a message out.
And we're rather popular public figures too, of course. But look, Winklebottom, I'm sure this is all very interesting, but it doesn't help us with the question of who bumped off the poor chap.
You're quite right, as always, Frumple. I think perhaps we need to talk to all the suspects at once and solve this crime once and for all.
You don't mean...
Yes, Frumple, let's gather the suspects together in the drawing room.
Oh, I do enjoy this part.
Ooh, ooh. All together now?
As you all know, my good friend Admiral Gilfrey died last night. After investigating his death, myself and Dr. Frumple have determined that it was no accident. Somebody wanted Gilfrey silenced, and they wanted it so badly that they'd resorted to murder.
And what's more, that person is in the room with us right now.
Yes, I think that was
Oh
rather
my
implied,
God.
Frumple. Now, all of you were invited here by Gilfrey, and several of you had ideas why that was so. All of you were wrong. Now, to recap. Yesterday, guests started arriving here. At some point, we don't know when, somebody dumped a large quantity of salt into Gilfrey's water supply, an action that ultimately led to his death.
Rotten way to go.
Now, as well as killing Gilfrey, it seems the criminal was also looking for something. They were searching the attic when they were disturbed by Ambrose, the butler. They ran and locked him in order to escape without anybody sounding the alarm. They escaped the house, briefly dropping the key to the cellar, which they'd also locked to hide their crime. Something must have gone wrong though, as we know that nobody is missing, so they presumably returned here after failing to escape the island.
Well, go on then. Who was it?
Well, Frumple, that's the interesting question, and I'm afraid that right now I don't know the answer. But let us examine the facts and discuss the subjects one at a time. Reverend Peabody. We know that you went up to the attic at one point, and we also know what you have been looking for up there. You have a secret, and you were terrified Gilfrey would reveal it.
You can't mean... I didn't.
No, I think not. So what about Beryl? You've worked for Gilfrey for years, but felt hurt that he didn't reciprocate the feelings you had for him. Perhaps you finally snapped and decided that if you couldn't have him, nobody could.
Oh, my lord! I never...
No? Well then, let's turn to Sir Winslet. You believe that Gilfrey didn't approve of you. In point of fact, you were wrong about that, and the reason you're here is that he valued you as a journalist and wanted you to help with his announcement.
Oh, I see.
Plus, of course, there's the matter of the inheritance. You are not a rich cat, but Constance is now a very wealthy lady. With the supposed impediment to your union out of the way, your money woes are over.
Now, come on,
Pupil
thing, be
scoping?
serious.
Very well, let's move on. To Dame Celia. With the narcissism typical of members of the acting profession, you actually believe that Gilfrey invited everybody here to reveal your closely guarded secret. Is this enough of a reason for you to kill?
Will you stop going on about my bill, young man? There's nothing in it.
Stupid bat left the trumpet in the other room.
Well, no matter. We still have other suspects, such as Madame Lavinia.
No, you can't suspect me.
And why not? You believe, incorrectly as it turns out, that you are a fraud. Gilfrey, a rational chap, might want to expose this to the world. Maybe fearing this, you took matters into your own hooves.
But
I'm not finished yet. We still have Miss Price to consider.
Of course, you'd forget about me until the end.
You worked with Gilfrey.
You're not even the
helped
last
him with his
one.
research.
Relax.
Maybe you feared he would take all the credit for your work. After all, he took your notes and papers. Perhaps a lifetime of being underappreciated boiled over and you did away with him.
Perhaps. Is that what you really think, Mr. Winklebottom?
No, probably not. However, that is just about everybody, except for Mr. Spode here. I suppose there could be something we don't know about Gilfrey's legal matters that could give you a motive.
Could be, old boy, but there isn't.
No, Spode has been Gilfrey's solicitor for years. Hard to imagine him suddenly developing a sudden desire to murder him.
So what now? Who did it?
Who's the killer? I'll tell you.
Oh,
Right now. The killer.
frick.
The killer is... I don't know. Blast, I was rather hoping they might be gracious enough to expose themselves at this point.
Oh, bugger. So what now? More questioning?
Well,
Actually, sir, if you don't mind, I have a question for you.
Culver, glad to see you back in the land of the living. What is
lad.
it?
Well, sir, I was just wondering why you keep referring to this fellow as Spode.
Because that's who he is, Spode of Spode and Flabbernacle Solicitors.
No, he isn't. Look, sir, I spend a lot of time in court giving evidence and what have you. I know Spode, both of them in fact, and this chap isn't him.
Damn your eyes. Price, follow me, now.
Good night, everyone.
What?
Damn it, the lights are out. Somebody, stop them.
I have a lantern. My lantern will light the way. Act 3, Gods and Monsters. Oh my gosh.
Quickly, Frumple, hurry, we mustn't lose track of them.
Easy for you to say with those whacking great stilts you call legs. Now where have the buggers got to?
This way, they're heading off in the direction of the forest.
To the forest.
Now where do we go?
I'm sure they came in here. We can't be far behind them, but which way did they go? There must be some clue.
Ooh. Swirly mist. Let's go, let's go. I got scared for a second because there wasn't a swirl.
Finally, a way through this wretched forest. Frumple, look. What's that coming through the mist?
It's a man.
I say, I don't much care
It
for that
fucking is
thing.
just some
What on earth
guy.
is it?
It's just a
My
dude.
God, Frumple, it's an abomination.
It's just a guy.
Making a run for it.
After him, he may lead us to Price and our imposter, Spode.
This is so funny. It's just a guy.
Ugh, I'm all covered in dried twigs and leaves from the forest. No sign of that creature, or Price or Spode, but they must surely have come this way.
They must be inside this lighthouse. We've got them trapped.
Hello,
The doors are locked tight with a padlock.
We'll have to get it open somehow. We have to find them.
I mean,
It's no good. The padlock is too strong to prise off with a crowbar.
the crowbar has failed me.
It's locked. Damn it.
Sneaky buggers. Let's find another way in.
How about...
I'm not really inclined to start waving a crowbar around willy-nilly.
What do you mean? Lighthouse door. We have to find another way in. Padlock.
This is locked tight. I can't get it off.
Remember how the Limehouse lizards cracked open that safe containing the Duchess's pearls? We could do the same. Blast the blasted thing off.
Problem is, I don't have anything to blast it open with.
Gunpowder!
I still have some of that gunpowder we took from the caves. Thought I'd grab some extra just in case. You can have the rest of the contents in my pockets too, in case it's of any use.
Probably is. Stinky. Oh, just a thread. Okay.
Right, I'm going to pour this gunpowder into the padlock.
Unlit paraffin lamp? Why is it unlit now? That's especially rude. Huh.
We can't go back now. We need to catch the criminals. Well,
Oh, we have them cornered. Yeah, I get it. Oh, twigs and leaves. Start a fire with
I can probably
twigs.
use these to start a fire, but I'll get my hooves blown off if I ignite the gunpowder directly. I need a fuse.
Need a thread fuse.
I'll place some of the thread from this sewing kit into the lock and run it a safe distance.
Twigs! Yes, yes. Now let's start a fire over here safely.
I can generate a bit of heat with this tinder, but the fuse isn't lighting. I need to make it more flammable.
Paraffin.
Okay, I've soaked the fuse in the last dregs of oil from this lantern. Now it should light.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, hopefully I can use these twigs to generate a bit of a spark. Aha!
It's going. Stand back, old thing. Hooves over the old lugs, what?
Almost there now.
This is it. This is...
Okay. That was
That's it! The padlock is off. Finally I can open this hatch.
anticlimactic. Why is it green?
My god, Frumple, what is this place? Just what has been happening here?
They've been breeding humans. Jar of eyeballs. That's chemicals.
Various chemicals and concoctions. A cure for what ails ya?
Wouldn't go sipping those willy-nilly. Some nasty stuff there.
Strange tubes.
What on earth are these things?
They're abhorrent, blasphemous creatures. Ugly blighters too.
I wonder, could these be related to that strange skull Gilfrey found?
Their noggins would seem to be about the right shape, though these poor chaps don't look like the healthiest specimens of whatever species they are.
That creature outside, though. Are these previous attempts to create that thing? Is that even possible?
Dashed if I know. I can help chaps keep hold of life, but creating it from nothing? Fellows that did that would be a damn sight cleverer than me, that's for sure.
Well, this doesn't help us with our immediate concern in any case.
Ay, ay, ay.
Good grief, what macabre experiments have occurred down here?
This equipment looks like it can deliver a heck of a shock to the system. Might be useful to kickstart a chap's ticker.
Or start one up from scratch, perhaps.
I say, a chap could probably hide in here if he or she wanted to.
The same thought had crossed my mind, old thing. Okay, ready? Aha!
Oh well, better look next time, eh?
Okay.
I say, Winklebottom, who's this unfortunate figure?
Quickly, Frumple, we should get this gag out of his mouth. Right, old boy, soon have this out of your mouth.
Oh, thank you, sirs. I rather feared my number was up. What on earth is going on here?
That was rather going to be my question. May I ask with whom I have the pleasure of conversing?
Oh, how rude of me. My apologies. I am Ulysses Spode, of Spode and Flabbernacle. At your service, sir.
I say, you're the fellow that Toad chap is impersonating. Not that he tricked me for a second, you understand.
He tied me up, just as I arrived at the island. Asked all sorts of questions about me and my client, Mr. Gilfrey.
The real Spode.
You know the Admiral?
Yes, indeed, and I'm afraid I have some rather sad news in that regard. However, right now we must urgently search his laboratory. We're really in an awful hurry.
Oh, be careful. There's something ghastly going on in here. Have you seen that thing? That creature, all hairless and pallid? Oh, never in all my days have I set eyes on such a thing.
We'll be careful, and we'll be back to set you free as soon as possible.
Oh, don't mind me, old thing. I'll just wait here until you're ready.
We're not gonna, like, fucking help?
Blast, it's locked. Spode and Price could be through here.
Bloody locked doors. As soon as we get back to London, I'm getting one of those skeleton keys that Charlie Weasel used for breaking into all those nightclubs.
Charlie
What
Weasel.
on earth? Why has the light gone out? Ow! I say, what was that?
Ouch! Something bloody well stabbed me.
Needles!
Gentlemen.
Price, what's going on here? And where is Spode?
Oh, Mr. Winklebottom. I'm sorry it had to come to this. Why did you have to start poking your noses into things that don't concern you? I just wanted to be left alone with my work, but you wouldn't let me, would you? The same as Gilfrey wouldn't let me.
I don't understand. Are you saying you killed Gilfrey?
I didn't, as it happens. But does it matter, really? He had to be stopped. He was going to tell the world about my discovery. Stop my experiments.
That creature.
It is not a creature. It is a human.
I say, a what?
A human. Homo sapiens, if you want its scientific name. Oh, you'd find them fascinating, Doctor. Before the world as we know it existed, they ruled the earth, you know, built great cities and fought terrible wars. They were like gods.
Sounds like you want to take their place. You're playing God.
I have recreated them. Just a tiny trace of biological matter on that skull was all I needed. From just that, I was able to create cells, and from cells, a whole body.
Took you a few goes, though, by the looks of it.
Nobody's perfect, Mr. Frumple. The mistakes were unfortunate, but an essential step in my work. And the final result, well, he is perfect.
I'm starting to see why Gilfrey wanted to stop you. It was you he was trying to get rid of, wasn't it? He wanted you off the island and your work stopped.
He didn't understand. Wanted to just tell the world about everything. They would have taken my creation from me. Lucky for me that others wanted the secret kept too.
The imposter, Spode.
He's their representative. He's just here to help get me and my work away from this place. His organisation is most insistent that this discovery is kept secret from the general public. They, at least, appreciate me.
It was him, wasn't it? He poisoned Gilfrey to keep him quiet.
No, sorry. That's enough. I've just been keeping you talking long enough for the poison to kick in. It should be well into your system by now. Can you feel it?
Oh, I'm feeling a bit peaky, old thing.
Me too, Frumple.
I'm sorry I had to do it. But you would have stopped me, wouldn't you? I have to get off the island with my work like we planned before the wretched storm ruined everything.
Wait, stop, let's discuss this like civilized animals. It's not too late.
Sorry, Mr. Winklebottom. The boat should be here by now, and you've most kindly found the papers Gilfrey took from me. You've been searching high and low for these. And you've brought the skull, too, I see. I'll have those.
Wait, no.
Oh,
Frumple.
damn.
Frumple, snap out of it.
I don't feel so good, old thing.
Quickly, we need to find an antidote. I need you, Dr. Frumple. Lots of pretty bottles. I wonder if any of these would help with my head. I'm feeling frightfully woozy right now. Ah, doctor, I need a doctor. Come on, old boy, you have to help. There are lots and lots and lots and oh, I'm repeating myself. The point is, there must be something we can do with all these chemicals.
Give me a moment, I need to think in my head. Ah, I know.
Well?
Well, I remember my school holidays in summer running through the grass. The colour of the leaves on the trees, everything was so happy then.
I'm not sure this is helpful.
It just popped into my head when I was thinking about how to make an antidote.
Okay.
Look at the funny wobbly monkey.
You really should stop your limbs from swaying like that, old thing. It's really most alarming.
Come on, old chaps. Snap out of it.
Oh, a book.
I say, I can't make head nor tail of these. The words just won't stay still.
Rude of them, honestly.
Shit. Am I buggered?
Chin chin, old boy, and down the hatch. Ugh. I hope this tastes better than it looks.
Piss.
No, it was worth. Well, here's mud in your eye, old boy. Blah.
Purple.
I say, I'm not sure I like the colour of this one. Oh well. Well, that was awful. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I need to talk to Whodunnit.
Bruh.
Come on, old boy, what do we need to do?
Well, I remember my school holidays in summer running through...
Wait.
Come on, old boy, what do we need to do?
Well, I remember my school holidays in summer running through the grass. The colour of the leaves on the trees, everything was so happy then.
Summer?
I hope this tastes better than it looks. No, it was worth. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I need to talk to Whodunnit.
Oh, okay. Is green color of
Chin
the
chin, old boy,
grass?
and down the hatch. Ugh.
Leaves on the trees?
Well, here's mud in your eye, old boy. Blah. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I need to talk
for
to
crying out loud.
Frumple.
Can you use this still? No. I'm thinking because he said that he remembered the
Come on,
memory.
old boy, what do we need to do?
Well, I
Thinking of
remember
the
my school
antidote.
holidays in summer running through the grass. The colour of the leaves on the trees, everything was so happy then.
Running through the grass. Oh, not the blue
Okay,
chemical.
bottoms up.
Not what I wanted.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I need to talk to Whodunnit.
Okay. Green is first.
Chin chin, old boy, and down the hatch. Ugh. Chin chin, old boy, and down the hatch. Ugh. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I need to talk to Whodunnit.
Well, green is definitely the first one, so it must go green, yellow, red, and then... No, not the blue one.
Bottoms
Fuck.
up. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Alright, green.
Chin chin, old. Ugh.
Yellow.
I have this. No.
Red.
Well, here. What?
Then blue?
Okay, bottoms up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my head. My word, those chemicals tasted absolutely foul.
They did the job though, eh?
Indeed they did. Well done, my scholarly sidekick.
We'd better get a move on though. Catch up with the rogues before they scarper.
Yes, come on, let's head back outside and see what's happening.
Are we just not gonna fucking untie?
Spode.
Well, no. But I'm sure you know that by now. I thought I'd got away with that, you know. Would have too, if not for you meddling mammals.
Oh.
Just needed to play for a bit of time for
Well,
our
it wasn't
boat
the
to
mammal,
arrive
it was
and get
the-
myself,
our
Price,
birds.
and
It was the
her creation away from here.
You did it, didn't you? You killed Gilfrey.
Old fool was going to go public about what he'd found. We couldn't allow that.
Why not? What harm would it do?
Harm? My dear Winklebottom, it would be catastrophic. So much of what we think of as our society comes from them, you know, the humans. We cannot allow their existence to become public knowledge.
And so, just for that, you killed him.
No choice. We needed to tie up all the loose ends. Keep him from talking and get Price, her creature, and the research off the island.
Only you couldn't, could you? You didn't know about the safe, so couldn't find his papers. And then, having wasted time looking for them, the storm stopped you getting away.
Inconvenient, that was. Fortunately, we ran into Spode, and as nobody else knew him, that gave me a convenient cover to carry on looking for the research. A solicitor looking through papers. Nobody would give a second thought.
But why not just talk to Gilfrey, explain things to him? You didn't need to kill him.
Too big a risk. Whatever else the humans were, they made sure everybody knew their place in the world. Kept order. We need that. Our society has been shaped, molded into a replica of theirs to keep our own instincts at bay. Imagine if that got out. It would be chaos.
Well, you've buggered it up now, haven't you? We all know, and we're not going to keep quiet about it.
Oh, Dr. Frumple.
He has a gun!
You and the others are never leaving this island. I'm sorry, but that's how it's got to be. This whole thing goes far deeper than you know. And I'm afraid the two of you are just some more loose ends that I need to deal with.
You absolute bounder!
Oh, that's weird. A man.
No! Get off us, you fool! You'll have us all over the edge!
Frumple! No!
Oh no. Not the tea. Hippo crows secrete a pinkish oil called blood
Well then,
sweat from
Culver,
their
can I
pores
offer
to
you a
keep
cup
their
of tea
skin
before you
moist and
go?
protected
Most
from
kind, sir.
sunburn.
Most kind. I say, lovely
fact.
service, wasn't it? Dr. Frumple would have enjoyed it, I think.
Indeed so, indeed so. Reverend Peabody gave a most moving sermon.
All of it
Oh.
quick, to my mind. But I suppose they know what they're doing.
Indeed, the impetuousness of youth, I suppose. Winslet and Constance looked very happy in any case, and Miss Clutterbuck was overjoyed that she caught the bouquet.
Shame old Frumple couldn't be there. Have you seen him today?
Not yet, they say he should be out of hospital in a day or so. I think his demands for tea are starting to test the patient and the nurses, truth be told.
And he still has no idea how he managed to get back onto the beach after his fall.
None at all, I suspect we'll never know.
Our octopus friend!
Well, anyway, how goes the case? Still no sign of the fellow who was impersonating Spode?
Not a trace of him. Nor this creature you claim to have seen. He almost certainly died in the fall.
And Miss Price?
Oh, she's being most helpful. I've got a full confession. Honestly, I think she was just happy that somebody was paying attention to her for once. She'll be charged as an accessory to Gilfrey's murder.
Well then, I suppose that just about wraps everything up.
Well, there is just one thing. Price had these notes on her, in this weird-looking skull. The boys of the yard don't know what to do with them, so I rather thought you might want to keep them.
Oh, Inspector Culver, I most assuredly do.
Do you think you'll go public with all this? Tell people what you know?
That will require some thought. Spode believed our whole society would collapse if people knew the truth, but, you know, I rather suspect we'll continue to muddle on just fine.
Well, let me know if you do decide to tell the world. I rather think I might just take a holiday that week.
Most wise, Inspector. Well now, how about that cup of tea?
Oh, yes. Very kind.
And this time I'll be sure to put the milk in first, just the way Frumple likes it.
Aww. We're all done. Yay. Hello. So that was Lord Winklebottom Investigates. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this silly adventure. Oh, we have more! A capybara
Well, old
nurse!
thing, how are you feeling now?
Well, not too bad, all things considered. They say I must have cracked me cranium on some rocks when I fell into the water. Doctor says nothing important was damaged, though.
Oh, just your head then.
Anyway, have the papers picked up on the case? What are they saying about me?
Well, I shouldn't worry yourself about that right now. My immediate concern is what to do about the research we found regarding these humans. Spode, or whoever he really was, seemed to think society would collapse if people found out about them.
I mean, it's a bit of a shock that these fellows ran the place before us, but look, if they were such clever clogs, what happened to them? Can't be that smart if they wiped themselves out.
Gilfrey's research doesn't say. Whatever happened to them, it didn't leave a lot of evidence, just traces really, underground or in deep caves. I suppose somebody must have found books or documents and set about moulding our society along the lines of theirs. It must have taken centuries, though.
Some kind of secret society shaping the world? Sounds like utter bunkum to me. Anyway, what are we going to do about it? We have to tell people, don't we?
You know, Frumple, I'd rather think we do. We can't keep this secret. If people know the truth, then we can decide for ourselves. There's no reason to follow the path trodden by these long-dead humans. It's our world now, and I believe we have a duty to find our own way in it.
Plus, I'm bound to get a mention in the newspaper if we do.
Indeed so,
Especially
Frumple.
with your
Well, I'm going to go and make a few arrangements, and then, once you're fighting
shaken
fit
brain.
again, we shall have a big announcement to make.
Lord Winklebottom and Mr. Dumple to make great announcement. Wow. World news. That they all use the same picture. And messed up Miss Dr. Frumple's name. Yeah, no, that was great. Bureau of Animal Control.
My, oh my. No. This won't do. This won't do at all. Send out the word. I want Lord Winklebottom, dead or alive.
the Kickstarters were the ones in the photos. Or those ones that were at the top, anyway. Wow. That was fun. Sequel to come, mayhaps? Oh.
I say, Chabs, any chance you could let me out now?
Poor Spode.
Getting a bit, peckish here now. Chaps? Chaps?
Okay, it doesn't say so online anywhere. This has come out in 2020. Aw. It'd be cool if there was a sequel. Dang. Well, that was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed that. I think along this line, I'm gonna have to get the new Chicken Police that came out last month, and I'll probably replay the first one because that was super fun. And I didn't export it to YouTube or anything, so there's no evidence. But yeah, I would like to replay Chicken Police Paint It Red before I play Chicken Police. I think it's Into the Hive? But yeah. Chicken Police. That'll have to happen. It'll have to. I absolutely love Chicken Police. And I think you will too. Yeah, Chicken Police! It's so good. It's like, it's a black and white, done like film noir, and you're like a private investigator. You used to be a cop, and you're a chicken. Hard boiled. And there's like a cat lady who's a lounge singer, and it's just really great. It's a great time. There's a raccoon who's one of your informants, and he runs a diner, but he used to be a criminal. And he has like the optimal accent for his character. It's great. It's so good. But yeah, definitely gonna play the second one and replay the first one so that we can have lots of fun with that too. Yeah, I might have to try to find some more that are in this similar vein. Okay. This was good fun. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'm gonna call it now. It's been over 5 hours, and we played a whole game, so I think that'll be it for me today. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Not as early as today, I don't think. Or maybe I will. Who knows? We'll see how I feel. Probably not, though. It'd be cool to sleep in a little bit more. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Ghost of a Tale. And I think I set the stream time for noon. I think it's either noon or noon 30. Yeah, so if you're coming to hang out tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I think the next one after that was Tuesday. So, yeah. Have a wonderful Saturday and enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye!